this defense too locked in, coming up with the interception.
Yeah, it's the work they do on those first 3 downs
Sorry about
to get
that.
to this
YouTube
4th
just
down like a pitcher does to get you in a goal.
shut off.
They know it's their advantage. And once that offense decides to go for it on 4th down, a good chance they're going to get that stop. And oh, by the way, a few style points added to the stat sheet with the INT.
Oh, Gronk, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. Oh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. 2nd down coming up.
It's now 2nd and 10.
I'm going to pass it here. Finds him on the crossing route. And they're going to catch him right as...
First opened way back in 1924, but renovated in 2002. There's a look inside venerable Soldier Field in Chicago. Brandon Gaughan, Charles Davis on hand. Kickoff just moments away. Charles, quickly, keys to the game.
For me, it's coaching. Who prepared his team the best going into this one to give them the confidence to believe that they would win the game? That's who's going to come out of this one on top.
The kicker, Brandon Aubrey, is out to get this one started. And here we go. We're underway in Madden Ultimate Team. And he had no room to run as he's tackled down inside the 20. Here's Burrow to throw right away. And this intercepted on the first play of the game. Sauce Gardner puts it on. Not something you see very often from a quarterback of his caliber, an opening drive interception.
Oh, there's no doubt in my mind that even he's surprised at how that one played out. But we know this guy is not going to stop him from continuing to fire as this game goes along. Probably give a little nod of respect across the field for that one and let him know he'll be back the very next series.
It's a 6-yard pickup, and it gets him to 2nd and 4.
First play of the drive, let's give credit all around. Excellent blocking, but the guy carrying the ball, he was the finisher. A really nice run.
From the 38 now, here's 2nd and 4. Going to give it up the middle. Here's Dickerson. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. No gain on the play that time, and they'll look to convert on what will be a 3rd and 4.
It's now 3rd and 4.
Now Burrow going to change things up. They'll send Moss in motion right. Here's Burrow setting up to throw it. Throw right side going to be complete to Moss. And he will have the Bears first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
And the Bears first down. 1st and 10 at the 23-yard line.
Inside give to Dickerson. And not a whole lot of room to operate there on the first down run. He gets maybe 3. Just not a whole lot of room to operate there on that carry.
No, not at all. They did a really nice job staying in their proper places and not allowing any lanes to open up.
18. 70 Rangers. 70 Rangers. 19 Lions.
Evans in motion. Now it's Burrow. That'll be caught over the middle by Moss. And the Bears are going to be looking at first and goal as they move this down to the 4-yard line.
It's all pretty simple sometimes, isn't it? Go where the defenders are not, and he does exactly that. Makes a nice catch to move the chains. Defense, got to find a better way of accounting for the shorter routes that are being held against them.
And he'll be stopped about a yard shy of the goal line after a pickup of about 3.
A gain of 3 brings up second and goal.
Buffalo 18. 18 Rattler. 18 Rattler. 60 Bobcats. 19 tight. 19 tight. 18 Pioneer.
Burrow will throw. Got his man, and it's caught for a Chicago touchdown. Randy Moss there to make the grab. And the Bears use the early turnover to get on the board first here in this one. Personally, for him, a great opening drive. He had 3 catches, including the touchdown.
That felt like tremendous scouting, great film watching, and creating a game plan to start this off, not only to get him involved, but to send a message to the defense. You can have a lot to handle in this one.
So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. And no alley to be found. The coverage was solid, and he's dropped at the 18. The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. Well, partner, not exactly the way they drew up the start of this one, but a chance to redeem themselves and hit the reset button here on their second possession.
And I do like that word that you just used, reset, right? In a lot of ways, it's just shaking off what happened before, starting fresh, almost like it's your first drive all over again. Go out and put your best foot forward.
Oh, this one incomplete. The pressure got to him as he released it, and it's second down.
One of the great coaches said football is really a simple game. Rush theirs, protect yours. And he's talking about those guys throwing the football. In this situation, the rush one, hitting the quarterback and forcing him into an incompletion.
Here's Burrow. Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. Jeanty picks it off. And they'll take possession already in the red zone and in a great spot to add points to the scoreboard.
And, Brandon, how many times have we seen a defense with a lot of field behind them get even more aggressive, right? They feel like they've got them not pinned down, but in a favorable spot for them. And they took advantage of it there, got a nice interception, and set up their offense in great shape.
And this one incomplete. Threw it down at the feet of his receiver. Maybe a little over-anxious in the pocket there. He just didn't look comfortable on that throw.
No, he didn't, because it wasn't his normal fluid delivery. And I think you might have had it right. Wasn't really confident with what he saw downfield and almost felt like he wanted to pull that one back.
19 Tiger. 19 Tiger. Reload. Reload.
Now a give left side. It's Dickerson. He's going to get 4 out of this as he's down to the 10-yard line.
That second down play call was not to pick up the first down. It was to accomplish what they did to get them into a manageable third down because they had incompletion on first down, so they were behind the sticks, so to speak. They needed to make up some ground, and they did.
Now Burrow. Got his tight end. That's complete. That's Hill. After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports. Back in Chicago, ready for the second quarter. It's the Bears in possession as they've got it with 4th down and 1. They'll try and run for it. touchdown, but he will have the first down as he's tackled at the 2. They only got a couple, but a couple's all that they needed as they convert on 4th.
First and goal at the 2-yard line.
Now Burrow changing things up here. They'll try to run for it here with Dickerson. And he gets halfway there down to the 1-yard line. It's a gain of a yard, and it'll set up second and goal.
Good work there, holding him out on first down. And this is going to be a battle down here on the goal line. Can they hold their ground for 2, maybe even 3 more plays?
Let's go now. 70 Lions. Bronco switch. Bronco switch.
Dickerson on the handoff. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. He lost 2 there, and it's 3rd down. 2 minutes on the clock, second quarter, 7-0 ball game. Now, they'd really like to make the short field pay off. We'll see if they can, but this is 3rd and goal.
19 Tiger, 19 Tiger. 18,
And now an audible here into something else. Complete. The coverage too good there. The contact popped the ball free, and it's 4th down.
It's now 4th
They'll turn things over to Brandon Aubrey now for the field goal. And his kick is indeed good, and that will extend their lead even further. Well, Charles, I think you have to call that a win for the defense after the turnover already in field goal range, and they had to settle for 3.
Yeah, being the beautiful part is you start so close to the end zone that your thought process on offense has to loosen up a little bit because you're thinking to yourself, you're almost guaranteed 3. Let's take some good shots at the end zone and try and turn it into 6.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And it's been a miserable start for them offensively. Obviously, 2 drives, 2 interceptions.
And this is where you have to know your quarterback and know how you actually...
Come on, yo.
The 3rd time here this half, it's intercepted. Picked off by Jamal Adams. And the Bears are going to get the football there as he gets this up to the 38-yard line. A nightmare of a first half for him. That's now 3 interceptions. But, Charles, with his talent, if anyone can shake this off and right the ship, it's him.
I agree, because you don't get to be one of the best quarterbacks in the league without developing some major mental toughness. So I expect him to go to the locker room at halftime, hit the reset button, and come out a new guy in half number 2.
A loss of a yard there to start out. That leads to a 2nd and 11.
37-yard line.
They'll send Moss in motion right. Burrow looking to pass. And this one caught downfield by Evans. Down the right sideline. Touchdown, Chicago! Mike Evans, 62 yards. And the Bears are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead.
I think if you pulled defensive backs, they would say the corner route.
Bag down at the line.
Because that is so hard to recognize and so hard to adjust, because your first move is to not get beat in the middle of the field. And that's how they move you first before they break off to the corner.
But then as the wide receiver, great job. It's tough to turn those upfield and go, but he did a great job with it there.
Really good balance, really good body control. And how about the end result? A touchdown.
The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. And for this offense, Charles, you got to think kind of crucial here to put something together on this drive, because remember, last time out, they threw the interception on the very first play.
And you can't afford to let this defense keep building any more momentum. They're playing awfully well, and they're awfully confident right now. To me, it's time to attack and take some of that momentum back. But make sure you're selective in doing so. Understand where you want to throw the football and make sure it's open before the ball leaves your hands.
That huge loss on the sack makes this job much more difficult. It's now 2nd down and 22 yards to go. Got a man. It's Randy Moss. A gain of 8 there on the play. And that'll make it 3rd and 13. Now it's Burrow. Shreds it with a stiff arm. And he is going to have the Raiders first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
That's good for Las Vegas.
They're passing here, Joe Burrow. He gets this to Davante Adams. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Raider touchdown. Davante Adams, 47 yards. And the Raiders are on the board here in the final minute of the first half. The way this one was going, you just got the sense they needed something before half. They've at least got something on the board now. Still trailing, but a good sign.
That takes me back to our preseason tour of NFL camps. You remember we talked with that one coach who said his emphasis this year was scoring in the last 2 minutes of a half, heading into the locker room. This hits it right there. Take that momentum, take that good feeling, and take the locker room, regroup, and start over. They got it here.
They did indeed. A lot of football, a full half to be played. And the hands team does its job. They're able to secure it. The risk reward of the onside kick. When you don't get it, the risk comes out to play. And here they gave up great field position.
And that's the key to everything, because you're trying your best to press advantages when you have them, and field position leads you to that type of play calling, and whether you want to blitz or whether you want to throw the ball deep, those types of things. Now they've given up that type of field position, the advantage is switched to their opponent.
Now Evans in motion left. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. And this is caught by Evans. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. A gain there of 12 yards and a first down for the Bears.
1st and 10 at the 29-yard line.
Running it for Dickerson. And he is swallowed up right at the line of scrimmage. Will Anderson gets to him for the tackle. Now the Bears going to call the first of their timeouts, as the clock will stop with 21 seconds to go here in the first half. Now 2nd and 9. And Burrow going to change the play. They'll send Moss in motion right. On 2nd and 9. Burrow. That's going to be caught. And he is in. Touchdown, Chicago. Taysom Hill as the first half is winding down. And the Bears would extend their lead here just before halftime. Aubrey good with a PAT. And that could be important, as that makes this a 16-point lead. So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. And that'll be a little too hot to handle, as it will skip through the end zone for a touchback here. The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
2nd down and 3.
Brings up 2nd and 3.
They'll drop the throw. And it's complete to Adams. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. He'll look to throw. Here's back-to-back catches for Davante Adams. And the timeout comes in with 2 seconds remaining. So they can trot out the field goal unit for the try before we hit the lockers. And they line up now for what will likely be the last play of the first half. Final play of the half for Burrow and company. And he is in. Touchdown, Raiders. Randy Moss, as time expires in the first half. And the Raiders are able to cut into this lead in the final seconds of the first half.
Well, my education continues in this game, I've got to tell you, because there's not an analyst in the world that would have said pass up the field goal here, go for it, and expect for it to be successful, and it was. I mean, they're playing this one just like a video game.
Especially for the final play of the first half to have the guts to do that. But I guess, what do we say? The end will justify the means, right?
No doubt about it. For you and me, we live, we learn.
And this is going to be called. So they get 2 more on the half's final play, and they shave 8 off this deficit as we head to the break. Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down. 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports. And how about this right out of the locker room? An onside kick attempt. Set to resume. Here we go with the second half. The Bears holding the lead and ready to receive the kick. A very interesting call and one that backfires. I know they're losing, Charles, but boy, to start the second half with the onside kick, risky.
Felt like a sense of urgency from their side, coupled with, you and I both know the special teams coordinators, they sell their key plays each and every week to the head coach, don't they? And I'll guarantee he's been selling this one. We can get it, coach, we can get it. And that came together with that sense of urgency you talked about.
They'll try and start this drive in the air. Evans has it left side. So they'll get 8 out of that completion, and they'll be left with second and a couple.
And his play caller does a nice job of giving him an easy throw to start this drive, and he takes advantage of it. The completion sets up a manageable second down.
Man, I just love being in this stadium. So much history, tradition, so many great teams and games, and we're seeing a pretty good one right now, hotly contested in the third quarter. To throw again on second down. Burrow. And he'll only get a yard to bring up 3rd and 1.
A 2-yard pickup brings up 3rd.
And this defense going to bring out a couple extra DBs here on 3rd and a yard. A carry for Dickerson. And he's going to run into a brick wall right in the middle of the field, and I don't think he got there. So the kick from here on a field goal would have been right at 53 yards, but instead, offense out there. They're going for it. Oh, they're changing this at the line. And now before they run this play on 4th and 1, we're going to get a break and a timeout. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn 1 here in this third quarter. This offense converted once on 4th down earlier. Now they're out there again to try once more.
19 tight.
They'll try and throw forward with Burrow. And it's going to be batted down, and we'll go the other way with the football. The Bears tried it on 4th down, unable to convert. And it'll be a turnover on downs. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And the points, they have come fast and furious in this quarter.
You really don't want to be on the defensive side of the ball right now, do you? Because you're either thinking, my replacement may get an opportunity.
Your head better be on a swivel.
Totally. Or maybe I just need to get out of the game for a while because I just can't slow these guys down. They've got to figure out a way to disrupt these offenses. And typically, one guy...
Left sideline, a dime, and it looks like he's got it. It's a big play there for Vegas. 45 yards.
We have seen big plays from both quarterbacks throughout this game, and there's another one right there. Going back and forth, almost like two excellent guitar soloists trying to top each other with each additional play.
So the big play gets them all the way down to the outskirts of the red zone here for 1st and 10. They go play action with Burrow.
Oh my God, bro. What the fuck?
Certainly be on the tablets going over that one for sure. Clearly they were expecting something else out of the defense and couldn't adjust to make that completion happen.
The quick throw by Burrow is complete. And brought down, but not before they get it inside the 10 to the 7. That his first catch so far. They've held him under wraps, but he's got a first down there.
1st and goal at the 7-yard line.
Burrow gets this one quickly out wide. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Raider touchdown. Randy Moss with his 2nd touchdown of the night. And the Raiders are able to cut into this deficit here in the final minute of the 3rd. And now they'll empty the backfield here as they elect to go for 2.
And
he'll get into the end zone, and those 2 points are going to tie the game. Nothing separating these two sides. 24 all our score as he sends this one away. And a nice job there on special teams to limit him to inside the 15 as he's dropped it to 14.
I didn't do this in college, but I did it in high school. When you return kicks and you lose it yourself, the panic that goes through you and the determination to get the ball back, I don't even know how to describe it. And I think we just saw an example there.
Yeah, and the relief when you get it back like he did.
Yeah, you go to the sidelines, you know you're going to get yelled at, but you can handle it because you got the ball back.
That's going to be caught by Moss. Now he's free at the 35. And down to the 28-yard line. A big play there on the catch and run. 58 yards.
Well, this game has certainly had no shortage of offense. Both teams have been revved up from the start. And here's yet another big play. Boy, both defenses have just got to be dragging out there because they've been run ragged throughout.
So that changes things in a big way. Now from all the way down inside the 30, here's 1st and 10. Evans, the man in motion left. Now a whistle, and I think a penalty here for a delay. No, they're going to say timeout. They did get the timeout in time. And that's going to leave them with just one timeout remaining still in the 3rd quarter. We'll see if that comes back to haunt them. We'll be back. Here's Eric Dickerson. And he takes this one in for a Bears touchdown. Eric Dickerson, 27 yards. And the Bears have taken the lead here in the final seconds of the 3rd quarter. Well, they've done a pretty good job keeping him in check to that point, but he finally breaks off a nice run here and gets into the end zone.
And it just takes one, doesn't it, partner? That can undo a lot of good work that a defense has done to that point. You break off one right there, and everything suddenly looks bad for you.
So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. Here we go on the return from the 1-yard line. And that's pretty good coverage by the kick team, as he'll only be able to get this past the 15-yard line and no further. The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out, looking to repeat that in Charles's defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways, because you know they're both motivated. They both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
3 quarters in the books. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. Well, they're in some hot water now. After that sack, it's 2nd and 21. He'll drop to throw. A little short pass here taken in by Laporta. That'll give him 8 that time. And that's going to lead to a 3rd and 12.
A gain of 8 brings up 3rd and 12.
Now back to throw. This will be caught by Randy Moss. Now he's into the clear again. Randy Moss racing to the end zone. And he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. Randy Moss taking it in. And the Raiders are an extra point away from tying this game here in the final minutes. And now the Raiders will face an important 2-point conversion attempt here. They'll look to throw. And this one incomplete. So they went for the 2. They don't get it.
Bears 31. Raiders 30.
So no question here, down by a score late. They're going to try the onside kick. And it looks like this one won't work out. Hands team able to secure the football. And just no chance of turning the corner. He can only get back to the line of scrimmage. 2nd and 10 coming up.
No gain on the play.
Now it's 2nd and 10.
At the 41.
Now Burrow changing the look. Now he'll look to throw here on 2nd and 10. And he'll get 2 or 3 out of that one, as that is going to take us to the 2-minute warning. 4th quarter, 2 minutes on the clock in a tight 1-point game. Now this is a big 3rd down, and you'd have to think we'd see a timeout right away if they can't stop him here. Now they'll audible to something else. Now it's Burrow. He's got a man. It's his fullback. And he will have the Bears 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
Well, they certainly spread the ball around so far, but they're definitely getting everyone involved now. When you're throwing it to the fullback, it just shows how versatile this offense is and how everyone is a threat.
And not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. looks like he'll throw here. A hit as he throws there, incomplete.
I think he's as fine with that incompletion as a quarterback can be, in all honesty. He avoided his first sack of the game, and he did have a chance of connecting for yardage, just unable to on that throw.
Let's go now. Trap 60, 60 Bobcat, 60 Bobcat.
Here we go with Burrow. That is intercepted. Jeremy Chin picks it off. And the Raiders are going to take possession here at their own 6-yard line. This is 1st and 10. Now Burrow. Pass complete. It's Adams. And able to get this one out just shy of the 25 at the 24.
That's good for a Las Vegas first down. 1st and 10 at the 24-yard line.
Able to complete to Moss. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line.
That's another Las Vegas first down. It's a gain of 17 yards.
Throwing, Burrow. Oh, and that's going to sabotage their comeback plans. It is intercepted. Jeremy Chin picks it off.
Intercepted. The Bears take over 1st and 10 at the 40-yard line.
18 Cardinals, 18 Cardinals. 70
We got to have two hands on the football here as they
Holy.
run on 1st down. And he's going to get this one down to the edge of the red zone. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts as they stop it here with just under 40 seconds to go in the game.
Well, you know me, partner. I never
what a
try to
bitch.
back off of being aggressive, but sometimes you see the consequences when you're overly aggressive and you don't secure tackles. Guys break through.
Trying to sell out to pry that football loose, and just as you said, cost some yardage.
Hey, you got to go get him. Stand him up first before you go for the ball. Don't just go for it initially.
And they take a knee. Now the Raiders going to burn their 3rd and final timeout as the clock will stop with 35 seconds left to go.
19 Tiger, 19 Tiger. Check go.
And they will take a knee here.
And how about this finish? Able to take a knee, run out the clock, and close this game out by 1 point. You talk about how many coaches we talked to? They all said the same. All I want to do is win by 1 point. That got tested in this one.
Yep, and that cliche rings true. A single penny separates this one. And now with 4 seconds left, we get a timeout call.
What's up, Bear?
Big play.
Come on, guys, dig deep.
Here's A.J. Cole now, as he should be able to pin him back deep here with his first punt.
Six
Very interesting final chapter to this proverbial book here in this one, because they were in field goal range, could have won it with a field goal, elect to go for the touchdown. I still don't know what they were doing.
As great as this game was and as dramatic an ending as we had, the post-game press conference is going to be
They gotta
key,
start throwing
because
flags
they'll be
in this
asking
game.
Coach,
Promise you.
why not a field goal attempt there? You got an opportunity to win it right
Ironic,
there with
there's
your
no
guy,
highlight for
and
it.
instead you run another play.
Yeah, we might need to stop by that press conference on our way out the back door here.
Yeah, just slow down the plane for us, all right? We got to get an answer.
My
before
stream
we
may
go.
cut off earlier. I don't know. I'm just trying to get these come up there. I'll get this card. I haven't grind for the limited in a minute. Happy Halloween. No, I'm 39 years old, dude. I don't fucking do that shit. The hell, the city I'm in, damn near don't celebrate it for real. They do like trunk or treat and shit, where they do it with the churches. All right, 4,000. I said I don't have enough candy. I got 2,000. My bad. Trying to grind for this Jeanty card. Hopefully by the time I have enough coins, his price will go down a little bit. I mean, I seen him in there for $1 million earlier, but trying to get him. At a reasonable price, you know. Price has been dropping throughout the day, though. So it's like it started off at $1 million, which was probably his low. Then people tried to up his sales, like 1.9. So what's up there? Probably not gonna pick him up at like no 1.9. That's just too high. Especially when everything else is going for like 700,000 in that range. But we are going to grind. I appreciate you.
Now, from the home of the Raiders, since 2020, we're inside the spectacular Allegiant Stadium here in Las Vegas. So good to be with you, Mike Tirico and Greg Olson here. Greg, as we look at this matchup, I'm looking around and hearing this crowd. They're so fired up for this one. What's it like when you come on the road and you've got a hostile environment you need to take care of?
You know, I always liked it. I always thought it added to the element of bringing some energy and bringing some juice, especially in pregame. But once that ball's kicked off, you want to settle this crowd down as fast as you can, especially on offense. Take them out of it. Get them back on their chairs, sitting on their hands. The more energy you give them, the more noise, it does make it a little less efficient to operate, especially on offense. So come out fast, come out furious, and see if you can take this crowd out right from the jump.
Here we go.
Here's Christian McCaffrey to get things started. He'll struggle to get back to the line of scrimmage. Maybe gets a yard out of that one. It's second down.
Brings up 2nd and 8.
They'll go play action with Stroud. He'll be hit as he throws this time, and it's going to fall incomplete. He might be fortunate just to avoid the sack, and it'll set up a 3rd down.
8 yards to go.
From the gun, here's Stroud. That's caught by Jefferson on the right side. They pick up 17 through the air, and that will be a 1st down.
These 3rd down conversions are just so important. Like everybody stresses, we want to possess the ball, give our offense as much opportunity to end as many drives as we can, scoring points. So If you want to stay on the field, you better be good on third down. Sometimes you run all those big bodies out there, you kind of tip your hand. I always love going big jumbo personnel for a play action. In this case, they keep the ball on the ground. The defense knew it was coming, and they suffer a loss.
Lost one on the last play, so now it's 2nd and 11. From the shotgun, C.J. Stroud. Just trying to avoid the rush there. He's hit as he threw, and the pass is incomplete.
3rd and long obviously isn't an ideal situation to be in offensively. It makes you very predictable, which then places a ton of stress on your offensive line and your quarterback. So they've got to start being more productive in these early downs and set themselves up for more success come 3rd down.
They'll try to set up the screen to McCaffrey. He's looking for room on the edge, but could not find any. They track him down behind the line, and it's 4th down. What a call on this opening drive. They're going to go for it on 4th down. They do indeed snap it as they'll try and throw. That is incomplete. They couldn't get the connection on 4th. Going to give the ball over on down.
Result of the play.
You know, Mike, I'm all for being aggressive. There are definitely times where you have to go for it on your side of the field. I'm just not sure if at this point in the game, this was one of them.
Here's Burrow going to begin this one with a pass. And he'll be taken down with a chance for the first points of this game as they've set up 1st and goal.
So think back to earlier in the week, Mike, and they told us they want to get him going here early and often. So I'd expect plenty of passes to head his way as this game unfolds.
Working out of the gun, Burrow. He pulls it in around the 5. And he will power his way into the end zone. Alvin Kamara, touchdown Raiders. Greg, they take advantage of the good field position and move it downfield for the score.
When you take the field as an offense, there's a little added confidence boost, Mike, when you see yourself this close to the end zone. You get into the huddle, you're anxious to see what the next couple plays are. You're able to take advantage and end up punching it in. You just have to find a way defensively to step up there and get a stop. It's one thing to give up 6. You allow a touchdown. But now dig deep, man. Get a stop. Looked like there was some confusion, and offense is going to come away with 8.
To return, it's McCaffrey. Oh, nice return, but he takes a big shot at the end of it.
At their own 30-yard line.
The drive starts with a carry by McCaffrey. He'll push forward for about a yard. Tristan McCollum is on the stop.
A gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 9.
From the 31, here is 2nd down and 9. Here's Stroud. Hit as he throws, and it is incomplete. Just couldn't deliver that one the way he wanted to. Not really sure if there was much there anyways. We do know it'll be 3rd down. Here's Stroud. Oh, they're running in a flash, and he lost the football. It's picked up by one of his teammates.
And they should consider themselves lucky. You can't let a pass rusher through that quickly and not expect there to be consequences. Fortunately, they're at least able to fall on it and prevent this from being a complete disaster.
And he's going to be hit and taken down. They got him with a big-time rush that leads to a turnover on down.
Look, buddy. Oh, buddy.
One of the many popular new fixtures near the Strip. This is Allegiant Stadium in Las Vegas. Glad you could join us, football fans, as we get ready for kickoff. It's Kate Scott, Brock Hewitt up in the booth. And Brock, I want you to take us back down to the field when you were a player. What are these moments like just before the game begins and you take the field for the first time?
Well, you wish you could hit fast forward. You wish you could just get to this, right? Because you are so ready to go. You've done all your work over the course of the week. And I think this is where it is a little different than maybe my era a couple of decades ago. These guys visualize. These guys self-talk. There is so much mental work being done. They've already played this game in their mind in many ways, and they're just ready to go.
And that'll put them up across the 35-yard line as they begin the series.
The Raiders take over first and 10 at their own 36-yard line.
Offense out now to get us started. It's first and 10. Right to the air, Burrow. Gets this one to Waller. And he didn't get much time to secure it as he takes a shot. Good job to even hang on through that catch there.
Sometimes when you're just looking to move it forward, get some small yards on the throw, quarterback's best friend, security blanket. And when it's a big old tight end, that's an extra bonus.
Offense is sent. This is second and 2. Out of the shotgun, Burrow. And finds Adams downfield. And they're going to stop him after he gets this to the 26. It's a gain of 29 yards. And that's good for Raiders first.
Kate, when you watch the combine, you'll watch guys try to make this throw. And without chemistry, it's so hard to execute. That was picture perfect. That's a QB and receiver on the same page because that route, that deep out to the field, that takes just a different level of connectedness.
This is Alvin Kamara with it. And there's the stop after he drives this down to the 13. They get 13 on the pickup. And that's a Vegas first down.
That's another.
Some backs are easier to tackle than others. Some, well, they just choose violence. They look for those opportunities to bust through tackles and keep those legs pumping.
Offense getting set. Here's first and 10.
Let's go now.
And first carry here for Ashton Jeanty. And he will haul it in for the Vegas touchdown. The Raiders take a 6-0 lead right away. So that right there, exactly what you're looking for in the opening drive of a game.
And these opening drives are tone setters. You come out flat, maybe you go 3 and out. Sometimes there's a carryover effect, Kate. But here, they're sharp, they were crisp, and they grab the early lead.
And he is hit well behind the line and goes down. They're not able to make much of anything on that two-point attempt. Could have been 7 if they'd tried the point after, but instead, they only call on him to boot this away. Very short kick taken at the 19. And pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29.
The Cardinals take over first and 10 at their own 29-yard line.
Arizona offense looks ready to go. Here's first and 10. Lamar off the play fake. Vacates quickly left side. That's a catch for Nico Collins. And they're all the way across midfield before he's brought down. That goes as a gain of 25 yards and picks up the first.
I may love watching a great thrower, but I love watching a well-done route too, Kate. Make that guy think you're trying to stack him, only to drop the hips, cut right inside. Some good work to help reset those chains.
And he's not going to manage to get back to the line even. Tackle for a loss. We've got 2nd and 11.
We take a break from his regularly scheduled programming of pass coverage duties to see him adding a little contribution in the run support. And his teammates, you can just see the body language. A little nod, a little grin. They'll welcome the reinforcements every time.
We've had a little opening, but not much. Picked up about 4 on 2nd down.
You know, that's a good run right there. Keep the offense on schedule. If he can average that type of yards per carry, this guy's going to be more than all right with letting him lead the show.
Jackson now on 3rd. Pushes it towards his running back, but it's going to wind up incomplete. That brings up 4th down.
So many coaches love 3rd downs, and they practice them so much, Kate. Why? Because they're the money down in the NFL. Whether it's a close game already out of hand, coaches know got to execute and convert on these 3rd downs.
Don't want to punt from here, but too far for a field goal as well. You're going for it here. 4th down. Here's Jackson. And it's a turnover to begin their game. That's incomplete on 4th, and it's going to go over on downs.
Incomplete. It's a turnover on downs.
A good starting spot for the Raiders as they come up 1st and 10. Burrow throwing out of the pistol. Lasers this one deep down the middle. It's grabbed inside the 30. And they're going to keep moving forward, Brock, down inside the opposing 30. He'll move the sticks after ripping off a gain of 28.
Just how many times do we see teams go to this route? You can go to a Little League field, tell them to, hey, run to the post. It's a playbook staple. And he's someone you can depend on to create space and make catches out of it.
Counter give to Kamara. That's a nice running there on that 7-yard gain. Make it 2nd down.
So much to like about that run, Kate, particularly what he was able to get out of it. The defense, I think, feels a little fortunate they were able to track him down before an even bigger run and crossing that 1st down marker.
Nice run last play. Sets up 2nd and 2. Zone read, they'll give it to Jeanty. And he'll get him a handful on that run as we've reached the end of the 1st. We are absolutely sprinting through this game, already through 1 quarter. We're back and excited to start this 2nd quarter. You excited? We're excited. Raiders in a nice spot here to put up some points. Going to the ground again on Hurst. And he's able to manage a couple on that run.
Tackle made at the 9-yard line. It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7. Burrow gets it out wide quick. And defenders arriving in support to finish him off at the line.
Well, the defense was ready for that throw, stopping him right in his tracks, right at the line of scrimmage.
Let's see what they draw up on this 3rd and 7. Looking to throw, Burrow. He's got it, in close. Touchdown! The Raiders go up by 12. It's a Sam Laporta touchdown. So he looks to and finds the big fella, and his tight end takes it in for 6.
Such a reliable weapon down in the red zone. It kind of reminds me like a point guard making an entry pass to that post player. When you trust your big people around you, and when a quarterback trusts his tight end like that, it makes a difference.
That makes the score Raiders.
All right, that gets him back on track after the initial miss, Brock. Now up 14-zip following the 2-point conversion.
Even if you're just 50-50 on 2-point tries, they're still in a really good place. Up a couple touchdowns. Clearly the better team here to start it out. Time to step on that pedal a little bit more.
Oh, he loses it on the hit. And they dodge a turnover there on the return. He's brought down to end that run back, and we have reached our 2-minute warning. First call here coming from the shotgun. Lamar now from the gun. Completed to his running back. And he is stopped as he reaches that 46-yard line. Give him 32 on the play. And that's a Cardinals first down.
That's good for a Cardinals first down.
Great start to this drive. They're up in the neighborhood of midfield after just one play.
6-yard line.
First down, here's Lamar. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. And he's out the clear. And he's going to score on the pick 6. Touchdown, Las Vegas.
Oh, we need to win.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to North Carolina and the bustling city of Charlotte as we welcome you inside Bank of America Stadium, the home of the Panthers. Good to have you with us. Mike Tirico and Greg Olson with you. You know, partner, fantasy football doesn't take into account the guys close to the football, the guys at the line of scrimmage. This is one where our eyes are going to be focused on that battle in the trenches all game long.
Mike, it doesn't matter if it's Pee-wee football, middle school football, or NFL football. You can only do offensively what your offensive line allows you to do. And I think that's exactly the case for both of these teams here today. They are going to win or lose based on the ability of gaining an advantage in the offense and defensive line. So I think we're going to see downhill run game. I think we're going to see play action pass. And the team that's able to impose their will up front along the trenches, I think that's going to be the team that finds himself at the end of this one coming out with the win. I'm not sure what it was, Mike, but there was something off about that play from the jump. I'm not sure if it was the body language or the on-the-line of scrimmage communication, but it was pretty clear to me that they weren't on the same page, and I think the results showed.
McMillan comes in motion. Back to the air once more on second down. And this ball's going to be incomplete. He was trying to get it to Xavier Worthy there. And it's going to be third down.
Third down and 10.
18 Cardinals, 70 Rangers, 70 Rangers. Let's go now. Cowboy 80.
He'll look to throw. And that is incomplete.
And that's what you call a wasted series. They come out here and they decide we're just going to air it out first, second, third down. All three incompletions, and now it brings up fourth down. And barring some crazy decision here to keep your offense on the field, you're going to find yourself right back on the sideline.
79 Broncos.
They will indeed go as they look to throw. He's got his man right side.
I didn't get that.
It's a pickup of 14, and the decision to go for it pays off.
First down.
They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10.
70, 60 Vikings, 18, 60 Maverick, 60 Maverick. Panther 11, Panther 11.
They'll look to throw again. Take a shot. Downfield, looking for Cup.
He
And
just
he will score.
Oh, yeah.
Touchdown, Carolina. Terrific way to start this one, Greg, on the opening drive. Getting the ball in the air, down the field, and into the end zone for 6.
We wondered all week, Mike, if this secondary would get tested, especially as the game progressed. Well, we didn't have to wait very long. I mean, a big play early, and we got ourselves a 6-0 ball game.
Back to throw. Out to his right. And that is incomplete. Aggressive play here. Score on that opening drive. But they don't get the 2, and it remains 6-0. This one is going to sail through the end zone for a touchdown.
The Raiders take over 1st and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
Ready up.
From the 35, it's 1st and 10. Burrow going to open by putting it up. Right side, that's Laporta, the tight end. And he'll be out of bounds, a pickup of 5. From the 41, here's 2nd and 4. From the shotgun, it's Burrow. And he'll get him down after a gain of 5, but that is enough for a 1st down.
Gain of 6. That's good for a Las Vegas 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Throwing is Burrow. On target to Laporta. On the move past the 40. And he's out of bounds down inside the 35.
A gain of 19 yards. That's another Las Vegas 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 30.
On 1st and 10, Burrow. He's got Laporta open on the left side. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on 1st down. Ball on the 28-yard line. Here's 2nd and 3. Working out of the gun, Burrow. Next to the big tight end, Laporta. And he'll get him down after a gain of 5, but that is enough for a 1st down.
Raiders 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 20.
To throw is Burrow. He'll get this to his tight end, Laporta. And they'll get about half of what they needed. It's a pickup of 5 and sets up 2nd and 5.
At the 17-yard line.
Now, Burrow. That one pinballs around, but it is incomplete.
Really nice job there by the defense defending the middle of the field. That is the most valuable real estate on the field. They know every single offense is trying to attack the defense between the hashes. So give credit. They took away all the throwing lanes, and that ball falls incomplete. A little miscommunication there. Now brings up 3rd down. It just doesn't appear that the quarterback and the wide receiver were on the same page on that last pass.
Burrow throwing on 4th down. That is caught. And he'll take it on in. Davante Adams. Touchdown, Vegas.
You know, Mike, I think we're going to see a lot of this. And you know why? It's the new kickoff rule. So think about it. In the old days, you'd kick a field goal, you'd kick a touchback, and your opponent would have the ball in the 20. You didn't give up as much field position, but you only got 3 points. Nowadays, you go for 3 points and you kick a touchback. They get the ball on the 35. It's almost 30 yards of field position. You're just better off going for touchdowns when you get in here tight.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. It's Xavier Worthy on the return. And this will work out quite well. He'll get it all the way out to the 30-yard line.
1st and 10. at their own 30-yard line.
60. Ready, 70, 60. Cowboy 80.
They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. A true Madden legend, Greg Olsen. They'll mark him down up at the 44-yard line.
That's good for our Panthers. First down. First and 10 at the 44-yard line.
18 Cardinal, 18 Cardinal.
Opening carry of the game for the versatile Christian McCaffrey. Trying to find some place to go, but nothing developing. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 1.
At the 42-yard line.
Panthers football to begin this second quarter. They've got it second down and 12 to go.
Ready, set. Cowboys, 7 Pirates, 7 Pirates. Warriors, 6, Panther 11, Panther 11.
They'll send Worthy in motion. Heel drops to throw. That's caught by McCaffrey. Still going inside the 20. And he will
I didn't say A's double.
Christian McCaffrey. Touchdown, Panthers. Well, they get the running back out of the backfield, and Greg, we find him in the end zone, a touchdown pass.
Mike, we call those short throw, long run. It's every quarterback's dream. He's able to get the ball out of his hand to his intended target, and in this case, this guy, he does the rest.
Pressure gets there, and down he goes.
That decision to go for 2 was made up from the very beginning. The moment they scored, you could see the head coach. He's signaling, we're going for 2. The touchdown was obviously a disappointing outcome defensively, but to able to get that stop, they can at least come off the field and catch their breath.
And he finally gets forced out of bounds, but that was a fantastic return.
First and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Burrow working in the pistol. And he can't hang on through the contact. Incomplete. Good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. It'll bring up second down. Burrow going for it all. That is hard. That run one's going to bring them first and goal. He is brought down at the 5-yard line. A big-time play for Vegas. 41 yards.
Las Vegas.
This guy has just such a knack for getting open, Mike, and whenever they're looking for that big play, he's usually one of the guys at the top of the progression, and it's pretty easy to see why.
Play action now. It's Burrow. Oh, no chance there. Under a heavy rush, he goes down. 2 minutes remain here in this first half. Back with more from Charlotte after this. Second and goal. Burrow now. Gets it away quickly, and it's caught. And he will get into the end zone. Randy Moss. Touchdown, Las Vegas.
Mike, we used to have a saying that it was the responsibility of the receiver to run the route through the eyes of the quarterback. And I think this is a great example here. 2 guys clearly on the same page. Quarterback expected his target to be in a certain place at a certain time. He's there, ball's delivered accurately. He's able to pick up the rest with his legs, and that's a big-time connection for the touchdown.
This is caught. He's got it. And they tack 2 more onto their lead.
Everybody's looking to end every drive with 6, but when you can turn that 6 into 8, man, what a confidence boost coming off the field, and they're going to force their opponent now to start chasing.
Here comes Worthy to return. And he's brought down right at the 35-yard line.
The Panthers take over 1st and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
Get it. Hawk 70, Hawk 70, 80. 18, Russ, come back, 60, Maverick, 60.
Right away, they'll set up to throw. There's a short one caught by Olsen. They'll get about 4 here as he is taken down.
Brings up 2nd and 5 at the 40-yard line.
19 tight.
He'll look to throw. Open man down the field, and there's Olsen. He's still got it. A big play for the Panthers. 36 yards.
Come on. 65, Buffalo 18. Warriors 70, 19 Lions. Steady.
On 1st and 10, they'll set up to throw. In trouble, and he's going to be taken down.
Now, faster.
2nd and 11.
Loss of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 11 at the 24-yard line.
Now they'll set up to throw. Moving outside the pocket. And he'll just bite the bullet and throw this one away. That was a good idea. Didn't force anything there. But now it's going to bring up 3rd down.
So anytime the quarterback leaves the pocket, immediately all the receivers, Mike, have to go scramble drill. Continue to work open, separate, give your quarterback somewhere to go with the ball, but give credit to the defense. They plaster on all the eligible receivers, and he has to just throw this one away.
Down he goes! A field goal, no gimme from this distance. They'll go on 4th down.
60.
They'll look to throw. That's going to be incomplete. They felt compelled to go for it on 4th and long. That was a big ask, and the defense turns them away. Now a 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. Back to throw, Burrow. He's going to take a shot down the field. A dive, and he's got it. What an effort. What a catch. Now the Raiders going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 27 seconds remaining until halftime.
A 41-yard gain. 1st down, Raiders.
A 1st down throw for Burrow. Right side, that's the port of the tight end.
So anytime you're facing the blitz, the best thing you can do as an offense is just get the ball out of your hand. Get into the hands of receiver, run after catch. In this case, nice job by the defense, rallying to the ball. Modest gain.
Good coverage there in the end zone. That is incomplete. Terrific work. They separated the man from the football, and it'll bring up 3rd down. Burrow from out of the gun here on 3rd down. He's in. Devontae Adams. Touchdown, Vegas. That's his 2nd touchdown so far here in the 1st half. Daniel Carlson on to attempt the extra point. He's got it. And the Raiders add on one more as they extend their 2nd quarter lead. 4 seconds still to be played in this half as that one's away. Here comes Worthy to return. And a solid run back there. He'll get this out past the 30-yard line.
The Panthers take over 1st and 10 at their own 33-yard line.
Pat! Bronco 80. 18 Rattle. 7 Pirates. Warriors 70. Cup 19.
Back to throw here to begin the drive. Forced to his right. Taking off. And he's going to be taken down as time runs out on this 1st half of play. So we reach the intermission in what has been an entertaining one to this point. Back with the second half in just a moment. First half played out a bit as we expected. We'll see if there's a surprise coming up. Both teams set to go, and the second half is underway. On first down, Burrow. Nowhere to go. He is taken down. Will Anderson in there to drop him, and that's going to be a loss of 9 to open this drive. Now a second down throw for Burrow. Now he'll air one out. He's got it. A great connection there. They're going to bring it down inside the 35-yard line.
The Raiders first down.
19,
First and 10 at the
Burrow now to throw on first down. To the goal line and in. Randy Moss. Touchdown, Raiders. That his second touchdown tonight. Now Carlson to add the extra point. He's got it. And the Raiders will extend this third quarter lead.
30. Panthers 12.
The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. Here comes Worthy to return. Good return, but he pays the price at the end. Picked up and thrown down.
Take over first and 10 at their own 30-yard line.
19, Tiger, 19, Tiger. Come on. 70, Timberwolf. Trap 60, trap 60.
They'll send Worthy in motion. Back to throw. That's to the right side, and caught by Olsen. And he'll be forced out of bounds a yard or so shy of the marker, but it is a gain of 9 on first down.
Second and a yard.
Ball on the 39. Here's second down and a yard.
Viking 18, Mustang 65, Dragon 60, Panther 11, Panther 11.
I had a defender draped all over him. Incomplete. Good work to body him up and set up a third down.
And they got the look they were hoping
Doing all right.
for, one-on-one on the outside. He's just unable to hold on to it through contact, and I think that was a big opportunity missed.
19 line, 79 Broncos.
McMillan, the man in motion. He'll try and throw for it on 3rd and 1. He's going to let this one go for Worthy. And this ball incomplete on 3rd down.
Every so often, Mike, you can see these offenses, and it looks like the passing game gets a little bit too predictable. And as the defense continues to flood the back end of these zones with extra defenders, they're continuing to force this quarterback to not only make some difficult throws, but to put the ball in harm's way.
And the rush is going to get there. He goes down. They were taking a big risk going for it from their own territory. It does not pay off, and it's a turnover on down. On 1st and 10, Burrow. Now a deep ball toward the end zone. That is caught. What a throw. Randy Moss. Touchdown, Las Vegas. His big night continues.
This guy does not know how to play defense. It's too easy.
And that is the hat trick. What a game. His 3rd touchdown reception of this one.
And nothing they've done to slow him down has worked.
I tell people cover 0 is not a fucking defense.
They're playing man, they're playing zone.
What the fuck y'all watching is telling y'all to do that, but y'all need to stop.
And he's having a day.
And he'll bring it out to the 22-yard line. That's where the offense will take the field.
At their own 22-yard line.
18 Rattler. Let's go. 7 traps, 7 Cougar 19.
McMillan comes in motion. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. That's caught left side by Olsen. And it'll be taken down past the 40-yard line. more. 22 yards on the first play of the drive. Throwing now on 1st and 10. Forced out wide. Now he takes off. And he'll wind up getting about 4 before he is shown the sideline.
That's a good effort here by the quarterback. He does the wise thing. He picks up all he can, all while protecting himself. He hightails it out of bounds. Positive gain. 2nd down.
McMillan, the man in motion. Throwing now from the gun.
Yeah, got him with the adjustment.
Intercepted. Picked off by
Kept doing that auto motion too much, so I was able to predicate it.
Great field position right around midfield.
First and 10 at their own 49-yard line.
Working out of the gun, Burrow. He's going to air this one out.
You're not stopping Moss one-on-one, bro. I don't know what the fuck you think you're doing. He's got double me on him. You keep leaving him in single coverage. You're going to get that all day.
47 yards.
If you want to score points at a high level,
And he's got deep out elite. You're not stopping that, buddy.
After that big chunk pass play,
Not in no
they
cover
find
zero.
themselves now down there in the red zone, and this is where you have to finish drives.
5 yards from the house. They've got it 1st and goal. The ball deflected at least a couple of times, and it'll fall to the ground. It's incomplete.
A rare miss for a quarterback that we've seen really come out on fire throughout this entire contest. I mean, his completion percentage, Mike, is well above league average, and frankly, it's really the biggest reason why.
Oh, it's fucking bullshit.
The end zone. And the Panthers are going to take possession here at their own 6.
These second-half red zone opportunities are critical, Mike. I mean, you're not going to score every single time
Almost.
you get down here, but it feels like at this point in the game, this might be my last chance to get this deep. You've got to make the most of those limited opportunities. At least come away with 3. You're hoping for 6, but in this case, you come away with 0.
A big hole. Still on the move. Inside the 10. And he's going to take this all the way to the house. 93 yards. Touchdown, Carolina. Their head coach, 2 fingers in the air.
Hey,
They'll
this
say
is the
go to the
fucking
edge of
shit.
the point. Go for 2. Now the
Yeah,
Raiders
the
going to
whole
use the
fucking
first of their
game.
timeouts.
Just
And
randomly
they'll
get
get a
some
chance to
lucky
catch
ones.
their breath over on the sideline. Now, a 2-point conversion attempt coming.
Will line up for the 2-point conversion.
He'll drop the throw. That's pulled in. And they're able to tag on the 2-point conversion.
There was no hesitation from this offense. Immediately after they scored that touchdown, the entire sideline was holding up 2 fingers. They knew exactly what play they wanted. They felt great about it coming into the game, and clearly the right choice.
And it'll be brought down as we tick towards the end of this 3rd quarter. They'll come up 1st and 10 at the 40.
Never gonna get it.
From the shotgun, it's
Never gonna get it. Never gonna get it. Stop leaving that man one-on-one.
End zone yet again. Randy Moss. Touchdown, Vegas. What a night he's having. That's 4 touchdowns in this
I
game
just erased your
alone.
touchdown just like that.
Carlson able to knock through the extra point, and the Raiders are able to extend the lead.
Panthers 20.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. Here comes Worthy to return. And he's going to be taken down there as we
fixing this
come to
auto
the
for
end
it, man.
of the 3rd quarter.
Dog.
So we are through 3. This is Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports.
Let's go now. Cougar 19. Panther 11.
He'll look to throw here on 1st down. On the run to the right. Our 1st down throw there is incomplete.
I think at some point for this quarterback, he has to start looking some other directions. I mean, he's tried to get the ball now to this guy multiple times, and all of them have resulted in incomplete passes. I'm not saying don't throw it to him in the future, but maybe get yourself a couple easy completions elsewhere before you look back in his direction.
That's caught by McCaffrey. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. A gain of 24 through the air. It's a Carolina first down. They'll throw out of the gun. That one to the sideline is over everybody. But now a penalty flag will come in. They may get him for grounding.
Ready? Buffalo 18, 70 Lions.
A shotgun snap. He'll look to throw. He finds McMillan downfield and caught. A big play for the Panthers. And even 30 yards. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is first down and 10.
70,
Back to the air one more time. In trouble, and down he goes.
It's a loss of 8. Brings up second and 18 at the 29-yard line.
So, 2 minutes to play here in the second half. Greg and I back on EA Sports after this. Work to do now as they come up on second and long. He'll look to throw. Plus, this offensive line just has no answers right now. It's another sack. The Panthers will take their first timeout. We'll talk things over before third down. Now they'll set up to throw. He'll get this out wide to McCaffrey. He's going to be out of bounds. He is well shy where he needed to get to. It'll bring up fourth down.
Ready? Come on. Panther 60. Ready?
They'll look to throw. And he's going to go down. The pressure too much. And that should wrap this one up as they have to give it up on downs. Here's Burrow. He's going to look for the home run ball. And that is incomplete. Second and 10.
It's second down and 10.
Burrow. A throw left side, but it's incomplete.
I'm not so sure he would have picked up the first down had they connected either way, but still, disappointing outcome to not at least get a handful of positive yards on that last one.
Going up top. That is hard. And he's going to be brought down inside the 15. A big play there for the Raiders. 42 yards.
Playing defense, he's just spamming cover zero like a dumbass.
13-yard line, they work first and 10. Right side, that's Laporta, the tight end.
What you get for playing fucking cover zero the whole game?
Laporta, touchdown Raiders. So that will tie the NFL record that has stood for more than 70 years. 7 touchdown passes in one game. First done by Sid. Oh, the blitz gets there quickly, and down he goes.
I'm always curious how a defense is going to respond. So you give up a touchdown, you give up 6, and now the offense is trying to extend it to 8. How are you going to buckle down? How are you going to hang in there? In this case, let's give them a little credit. Keep those 2 off the board, and they can come to the sideline and regroup.
And you really taunted like you were about to score. What an idiot.
Well, I'll tell you what, Mike, when you've given up this many points, you're going to get quite the workload with your return units, and that's a really good effort right there. I mean, it's going to get lost anytime you have a one-sided game like this, but that's great determination on that one.
This caught right side by Worthy. Now they are in business inside the 15-yard line. On the move at the 14-yard line, it's 1st and 10.
Mustang 19.
Motion. I got it.
Red zone now. He'll drop to throw. And this is going to be a touchdown. It's too little too late. They do get a bit closer as they score here in the final minute of play.
At this stage of the game, the score is really irrelevant. You want to try to build something positive towards the end of this game, and I think that score will help do just that.
18 Rattler.
Tight end motioning left. Exiting the pocket right. And he's going to come down yet again. He has been under fire all game long. So the kickoff team out there one final time in the final minute as they kick it away. Showing off the big leg. Didn't want to defend a return, so this ball going to be spotted at the 35-yard line. On 1st down, Burrow. Under pressure, and down he goes. They got him. Now a timeout for Carolina. It's going to be their second. They'll stop it with a little over 30 left in the game. Second down, Burrow. Oh, a teardrop throw there off his back foot. It's complete. What about that? Out of bounds, all the way down inside the 15. It's another big play in a game that's had its share. 65 yards. Down at the 12. It's 1st and 10. To throw is Burrow. That's to the end zone, but they can't connect. It's incomplete. We'll try again here. 2nd and 10.
Brings up 2nd and 10.
Now, Burrow. That's going to be incomplete. Coverage very good there. Contact jarring the ball loose. And it's going to force 3rd down. Gun here on 3rd down. And this is going to be a touchdown. They are going to extend the
NFL
lead
record.
here in the final minute of play. So yet another touchdown pass, and that one.
Were you trying to get the NFL record broke on you or something, bro? Just curious.
Here's Burrow leading them to the line. They'll go for 2. That's going to be caught. So add a couple more points, and they add to their lead.
Panthers 26.
So the kickoff team out there one final time in the final minute as they kick it away. Here comes Worthy.
Oh, Mike Jones. We're not done.
Teams has come up with the recovery. You talk about everything going wrong. A big deficit. All you want is the ball and a chance to get back in the game. And now, Greg, they hand the ball right back to him on this kickoff fumble.
Mike, you know the saying, when it rains, it pours. And right now, it is pouring on this team. They just can't get out of their own way. They lose a fumble here on the kickoff just to make matters worse. This has just been a complete disaster all around for this unit.
They'll try again. It's 2nd and 10.
60 Eagles, 60 Eagles.
Here we go. One final play.
I
It's
couldn't
intercepted.
see the
He
bullet.
tried to take on Sauce, and Gardner took it away. So this one, a win for the visiting Raiders.
Thought it was just
This
me,
was a game where both offenses were up and down the field, marching the ball at will, matching each other point for point. In the end, got a few more defensive stops than their opponents did. That's the difference in this one.
Wow. See, then when you got Moss, you fucking throw it to Moss, man. Jesus Christ. Moss is him. I gotta get back to Legend, man. It's only gonna give me like another 100,000, so I'll be like at 950, give or take, if I win out. Ugh. No money spent though.
It's time for some football at Lincoln Financial Field in Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. Welcome in, everyone. Kate Scott, Brock Hewitt on the call for you for this one. And I'm sure a lot of people in attendance and watching from home, Brock, they've already got the winner made up in their mind. But I'll tell you one thing, we've got a sideline down there ready to dispel that eye test.
Well, all that talk before the game is just that. Talk. You could look at past performance. You can look at metrics. You can spin any numbers you want. But we're about ready to kick this thing off. And from there, it's anybody's game.
Enough build up. The ball is teed up, and we are ready to go. And we're underway from Philadelphia. And he gets across the 30 before he's brought down. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. Now a give running right. Breaks the tackle. He's got space ahead. And they catch him, but not until he's picked up 8 yards. It's 2nd down.
Well, that run may not move the chains, Kate. That is such a confidence builder. It sets the tone for more play action, maybe more runs. That's exactly how you want to start a drive.
They give it to him again. And he's going to have this up and across midfield, partner, to the 48. Pickup of 12 on that play. And that's a Philadelphia 1st down.
That right there, that will make the coaches happy. He didn't just get the 1st down, but got a healthy chunk of bonus yards afterwards.
First and 10, ball set up at the 48. Lamar off the play fake. That was just a little bit too low to be brought in. First time this game they've looked to him. And that'll bring up 2nd down.
Well, he needed another second to deliver the throw he wanted to. You got to give a lot of credit that time, Kate, to the pass rush for getting in and forcing him to dish it before he was ready.
No luck on 1st down. Here's 2nd and 10. Now Jackson off the play action. And this one is launched downfield.
What around with him, Saul?
But just couldn't make it happen. Now it's 3rd down.
Not a bad first look for him in the this contest. I love them taking a shot, Kate. It's a shame, though, because this defense will tip your cap. They played that ball better than he could.
Jackson now on third. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
Kate, you know I talk to you all the time about these money downs and third downs and the plan you got to have. It's kind of like a manufacturing plant. You've got to manufacture open looks, and that time, the plant was closed.
And it's a turnover to begin their game. That's incomplete on fourth, and it's going to go over on downs.
Incomplete. Turnover on downs.
A good starting spot for the Raiders as they come up 1st and 10. Right to the air, Burrow. He's trying to push the field. This is caught inside the 15. And he's into the end zone. Touchdown. The Raiders don't need long to take a 6-0 lead. Here we go. Pete Carroll getting his offense set to try for two. Timeout taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their first. And after using an early one, 2 left for him to spend. Defense had a chance to scheme it up. Now lined up to defend this drive. And the 2-point pass falls incomplete. They tried to get aggressive, but it doesn't work.
Eagles nothing.
Could have been 7 if they tried the point after, but instead, they only call on him to boot this away. And the tackle's made as he gets it out to the 32.
First and 10 at their own 32-yard line.
Philadelphia settled and ready. It's 1st and 10. They'll send him over right. First down, here's Lamar. Pressure coming, and they take him down. And after one play, this drive might already be in trouble. That's going to push him back for 2nd down.
And 19 at the 22-yard line.
On.
Lamar now from the gun. It's a big strike to Hill. And he gets in. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles reach pay dirt. Tyreek Hill the touchdown. Well, Brock, that proved a little too tough to stick to. Turns out it was the right route to get a touchdown on that play.
Yeah, those corner routes can be some high risk at times, but big-time rewards. Think about this for a second, Kate. We talk all the time about the efficiency of a slant route and in breaking, that angle breaking in. Right, higher completion rate, you're throwing something breaking in. You have a corner that breaks out. Obviously, the efficiency may not be there, but boy, touchdowns and big touchdowns can follow when the two stay connected.
Sanders all set to send it away. Jackson now to return it. And this will give him some decent field position here, partner. And this gets out to the 30.
The Raiders take over 1st and 10 at their own 30-yard line.
Offense showing trips out right as they get set for this 1st and 10. Burrow from the gun. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's tackled for a short gain.
Textbook hitch route. Just hit him in the short field and deliver it once that defense turns their attention elsewhere. Okay, this is a low-ceiling play with a reliable source of yardage.
Burrow out of the shotgun. Made the throw as he was getting hit, Brock, and it's incomplete. Last pass unsuccessful. Let's see what they do on third down. Here he goes, third and long. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
I'll say, Kate, that defense looked even better, sharper on third down than they did on second. They played that one so tight there was no window to throw.
Fourth down, Burrow. Short pass brought in. And he's going to be brought down in enemy territory now at the 46. What a play to beat the defense on fourth down. It's 23 yards and a first.
From a great throw to a nice route and catch to moving the chains, there wasn't a whole lot not to like about that amazing play.
New set of downs for him from the 46. To the air again, it's Burrow. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. They were looking for him again, Brock, and for a moment, we thought he had another catch. But then that contact knocked the football from his hands.
Kind of become a victim of his own early success. Not too different, Kate, than a pass rusher that gets a sack. You know what happens? Got to slide to him, got to chip to him. You get a receiver that gets it going like this, you know more contact and more focus is coming his way.
After the incompletion, they come up on 2nd and 10. To throw again, it's Burrow. To the right and hauled in by Laporta. And he goes down a little short of the 40.
Well, we saw his guys pick up the blitz. Well, he felt them pick it up anyway if he wasn't looking at him. But with their effort on his behalf, I think this QB felt owed to them and the group up front to find somebody to get a completion, so that effort up front wasn't in vain.
Quite the drive they've had, Brock, but they're up against it. 3rd and 5 now. Stick it in the air. It's Burrow. It's Laporta again. And the pass is stopped before it can get to the first. Great tackle there to bring up 4th down.
Those kind of completions are so frustrating, Kate. It's like a putt. You got it on line. You feel good about it's going in the hole, but you never want to leave it short.
Would have been a tough 54-yard field goal, so instead they're keeping the offense out there on 4th down. Trying for it with Burrow. He finds Adams, complete. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
A 5-yard gain on the play. That's good.
That big 4th down call is how we close out our first quarter. 7-6 is our score. More Madden Ultimate Team action coming up on EA Sports. Time now for the second quarter. Raiders in possession. They're looking at yet another 1st and 10 on this drive. Burrow throwing out of the pistol. It's caught at the 4. And in for the touchdown. The Raiders take a second quarter lead. Now the second time we've had the privilege of calling a touchdown pass to him in this opening half, Brock, and you're starting to get the feeling that he isn't done yet.
Well, but defensively, Kate, you got to do something different. It's kind of like a pitcher who gives up a home run and then a second home run to that same guy. You are not going to give him a pitch to hit, and this defense has got to start taking this receiver away.
Here we go. Pete Carroll getting his offense set to try for 2. Philadelphia going to spend its second timeout. They're down to their final 1 in this half. Defense had a chance to plan, now defending this 2-point try. Play action now, Burrow. And he won't get away. They bring him down. The sack prevents them from adding another 2 more to that lead. The Raiders kicking team is out there, and they'll boot this away. Barely makes that landing zone, fielded at the 20. His effort's going to get him to that 32-yard line before he's taken down. Eagles getting ready. Here comes 1st and 10. Shotgun snap to Jackson. Completed to his running back. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop it. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12. From the 44-yard line now, 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 44-yard line.
Hand off to Garrett. And a couple of teammates combining there for the stop after just 1 yard.
Okay, this is why you got to be careful to just run it always on 1st down. You got to break your tendencies. The casual fan, well, that casual fan knew what was coming, but more importantly, this defensive front did too.
That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. So they opt for the shorter pass later in the progression on that play, Brock, but man, the defense took that away too.
Well, what they tell us yesterday in those production meetings, nothing comes easy. No easy completions from shots down the field to those checkdowns to the running back. Wanted to make this offense earn everything. They just did.
He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. His first target doesn't lead to his first catch. So that brings up 4th and long. This is a guy who's used to embracing contact, Brock. Usually makes catches in spite of it, but I guess it's tough for anybody to make a play every time.
Yeah, I think these tight ends today, Kate, spend as much time in the old ice bath as just about anybody. And when you don't make that catch and you take the contact, well, that's...
And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Jeremy Chin has got it. And the Raiders put together a wonderful return. Gets him back inside the 40 following the interception.
I've not yet in my lifetime come across a defender who hasn't told me how great an offensive player they were back in the day. Oh, you should have seen me as a running back or wide receiver. Well, right there, that defender showed some of that background. A brilliant job of getting into the open field and setting his offense up for success.
And they're going to get to him after a gain of close to 5 as they send him out. Back to the line they come, 2nd down. Out of the shotgun, Burrow. That pass complete to Moss. And he's down inside the red zone before hitting the deck. 12 yards on that play, and a good call nets him the first.
First down. A gain of 12. First down, Las Vegas.
They run it from the gun with Kamara. And his progress is soft, but a nice 5-yard gain before it was.
He's brought down by 1.
That result right there is why coaches all across all levels of football and defense talk about good, solid tackling tape. It's not just to hear themselves talk. It's to make sure that when you can bring a guy down, you're able to keep them from piling on those yards.
So now here's 3rd and 5.
And it's 3rd down.
From the gun on 3rd down, it's Burrow. Connects on the crosser. And he's going to be dropped with a big hit at the end of that. But the effort still sets him up with a 1st and goal.
7-yard gain. And a Raider first down. 1st and goal at the 8-yard line.
They'll run with Kamara. And he's brought down by a collective effort there. Only 1 yard on the carry.
Okay, all right. There's a little progress on 1st and goal. You keep it safe, you push a little closer, and now you're set up for what you want to do on 2nd down.
Here's second and goal from the 6. On the option, it's Jeanty. And the defense wins this rep. That's stopped at the line, and now they've got third and goal.
That result right there probably takes the run out of the picture on third and goal. But maybe it doesn't. Maybe this offense is looking at this at 4-down territory. This is where the fascinating mind games go.
Here's another fourth. And his defense standing tall. They keep him out of the end zone. Made a good run at it. 5 yards, but it's going to be fourth and goal at the 1.
Right here, Kate, this is where I'd love to see a team go no huddle. You just ripped off a great run, a momentum-changing run. Now get back to the line and don't let that defense breathe.
Leaving the offense out there. It's fourth and goal from the 1. Laporta with the grab. And he will take this in. Touchdown! The Raiders will add to their lead at the end of the half. It's a Sam Laporta touchdown. Daniel Carlson on for the PAT. The point after splits the uprights. And the Raiders push the lead up to 12. So we'll see if it's a kick return that ends our half, or if we get a play from scrimmage, as this one's away. He's hauled down on what is the final play of our first half. So we're through 2 quarters now, still a half of football to be played. We'll be back with more of the NFL on EA Sports.
Jason Sanders set to kick off.
Sanders all set to send it away. Jackson now to return it. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
The Raiders take over first and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
All right, starting in the pistol this time, Brock. First and 10. They're going to start on the ground with Camara. They bring him down, but not before he picks up 7, Brock, to begin this drive.
That run may not have gotten you a first, but sure a nice little run to set the table.
Brings up second and 2.
After that little 8-yard scooch, here comes second and 2. Takes off right out of the read option. They cross the 40. Nice run there. And this is going to be out of bounds. Defense catches up to him near that 45. He picks up 15 on the play. And that's good for a Raiders first. Here's Burrow. Catch made left side by Laporta. And he will wind up out of bounds after a first down gain of right around 3 yards.
You know, Kate, over the years, I've heard defensive coordinators say, hey, you got to earn the right to rush the passer. You got to earn the right for me to call blitzes. And when you call a blitz and you don't get home and you don't hit the quarterback, you've earned nothing.
Second down now, 7 to go. Burrow to the air now. Throw left side, complete. And he fights his way down to the 35 before the defense can get him out. 16 yards on the play. And that's a Vegas first down.
Vegas first down. First and 10 at the 36-yard line.
Jeanty from the gun. And he gets a few on the plunge forward.
Jeanty, the ball carrier. He's taken down at the 33-yard line. It's a pick
Second
up
down now. They need 7.
Brings up second and 7.
Let's go now.
Back to Jeanty. And that's good for a few. It brings up third down.
You know, these are the kind of runs, Kate, that a balanced game plan and a balanced offense is built on. It gets you good yardage, it sets up your play action, and it keeps that defense honest.
On third down, Jeanty. And he's dropped just short of the marker, maybe a yard away.
He was tackled at the 27-yard line. A gain of 3. It's now fourth down and less than a yard.
That field goal unit is still on the sidelines. They are going for this. Burrow trying on fourth down. Oh, not like this. An interception ends that drive. Jesse Bates in to pick it off. And the Eagles see their return stop just a little bit short of their own 30. The fourth down call ends in a defensive highlight as he picks up the throw and gets his guys off the field.
You know, one way or another, it looked like they were going to get off the field that time, but it's so much sweeter as a defense to run off that field holding the ball. So many defensive coaches in this league preach it. It's all about the ball. It's all about the ball. It's all about the ball. Not only the energy you create on your side, but that little seed of doubt you put in the quarterback's mind the next time he goes out to throw it.
At the 28-yard line.
They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. From the gun, Jackson. Throw came out right as the defense got to him. That's an incomplete pass. No luck finding his receiver that time. And that's going to leave him with a tough 3rd and long. He's limited to a gain of about 3, which means they are well short. This is 4th down.
A gain of 3. It's 4th down.
A full quarter to go, but they feel like they got to make their move now. They aren't going for this. 4th down. Here's Jackson. Gets everything he has under this one. That's grabbed inside the 30. He does it. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles start the second half with some needed points. Tyreek Hill the touchdown. His 2nd scoring catch of the game. I love plays like this, Brock. Sometimes you just got to ask your dude, show me what you got, man. Show off those wheels, and he did just that.
Yeah, beauty in simplicity, right?
Yep.
Now, when you run that fly route, you got to win right from the jump. And you got to protect yourself from the sideline, too. Don't get pushed to the boundary. Give your quarterback room to throw it up. You can find payday.
That one right down the middle. And the Eagles trim the deficit down to 5. Just 1 quarter remaining in this one. And when we resume play, it'll be with a kickoff.
Jason Sanders set to kick off.
So after making this a 5-point ball game, they kick it off. Jackson now to return it. And field position not in a good spot after that. He's out on the return at his own 6.
Well, that's the case of either overthinking things or somehow not thinking enough on that kickoff return. You got to think the 20-yard line is worst case. Instead, the coverage team sticks him with a really long field ahead.
Raiders just about ready for this one. It's 1st and 10. Start things off with a run by Kamara. He will get to that 30-yard line before they stop him. That goes as a gain of 25 yards and picks up the 1st.
No frills, nothing fancy. That was just a good old offensive line dominating in the trenches. That's room to get to the 2nd level and beyond.
Timeout taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their 1st. May still have 2 to work with in this final quarter. First and 10 now from the 30. Off the play fake, Burrow. Has him running the comeback. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. Football on that 47-yard line, 1st down.
Las Vegas, 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 47.
Running from the pistol here with Jeanty. And this is going to be just what this defense ordered. A great play to back these guys up, shift the momentum a little here in the 4th.
You know how we hear about teams and quarterbacks avoid targeting a stud quarterback, just throwing away from him? Well, maybe they should avoid running it anywhere near this guy. He's having no issue stopping these plays cold.
Burrow from the gun. He's got it. Breaks the tackle. He's got space ahead. And he's tackled with markers down. This one should be on the defense. Well, he had a chance to pull up and avoid the hit, Brock, but we knew the outcome from the moment he decided not to and made contact. That flag came out. Roughing the passer on that last play, and that's always going to lead to an automatic first down. From the red zone on first. Looking right, and he finds it. And he drives this forward to the 6. So that brings us to the 2-minute warning in Philly. Raiders with a 5-point lead. After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short. Kamara running out of the gun. No luck there. Ran that one right into traffic and went nowhere as a result. It's going to be 3rd down.
No gain on the play. And it brings up 3rd down.
So Reed here to hand off to Kamara. And he's dropped just short of the marker, maybe a yard away.
That's one of those plays, Kate, as an offense, it just sticks with you a little bit. It bothers you that you just can't convert on a very manageable down the distance. And on the other side, it sure gives you some confidence defensively to get off the field.
He's back to throw. He finds Laporta. He's not going to get there. They hold him out of the end zone, partner, but it is still going to keep this offense on the field. They've got a 1st and goal.
That's another Raiders first down.
Kamara. And he barrels across for the touchdown. The Raiders stretch it to a 2-score game in the 4th. Alvin Kamara, the touchdown. Carlson to tack on the extra point.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, he tried to screw me with that shit. That's why I don't fucking kick field goals right there.
The Raiders kicking team is out there, and they'll boot this away. Short kick, just reaching the landing zone. Ooh, a big lick from the coverage team there. And that is going to stop things before they can get it to the 30. All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. Out of the gun, here's Jackson. Trying to push deep downfield. And this is going to end up incomplete. He really aired it out there on 1st down, but just couldn't make the connection.
Hey, I get it. If any of their pass catchers have what it takes to beat double coverage, it's him. The kids would say, he's him. That defense knew it. That's why they doubled him and knocked it away.
The clock has fallen into its final minutes. Here comes 2nd and 10. Throwing again is Lamar. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete.
That's almost as good as a sack. Almost, Kate. Because those defenders, they like to have sacks more than incompletions. But defensive coordinators, they love pressure and forcing the issue, and that's why the QB had to get rid of it.
Looking to throw it. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it.
In between games, you just check.
If you're a freeway fan, we're just east of the 405. One of the modern jewels of the NFL. Beautiful SoFi Stadium in Inglewood. With Greg Olson, Mike Tirico up here in the booth. So glad that you are along with us. Greg got a couple offenses here that love to take their shots down the field. So the defenses really have their task right in front of them if they want to win this game.
Yeah, no question. I think as many of the matchups that we've dove into this entire week, it really comes down to which defense puts a lid on the opposing passing game and prevents as many big plays as possible. We see it week in and week out. The correlation between generating big plays, especially through the air, directly leads to the ability to score points. So make teams go the long way. You know, the defensive old saying is make them snap it again.
They'll put one of the tight ends in motion. They'll try to get the running game going. His first carry, and that play gets nothing. So no gain on the game's first snap.
I can promise you that is not how they wanted to start this drive, Mike. I mean, to get blown up at the point of attack, there was just nowhere for the back to go on that run.
Burrow here on second down. Oh, a lot of chances on that one. It was bouncing around, but it falls incomplete.
Yeah, so this just really comes down to really good defense. You can tell the quarterback's trying to target something downfield, and when they take that away, typically there's something underneath, but they had all levels of the coverage accounted for, and that was a really nice job.
Oh, you're supposed to pick that!
Great work to get in there, make things.
Oh, do that running back again so I can slap his ass again.
It sets up fourth down.
Results in a
And that's exactly how you teach it. They want these defenders to time the hit, that right when the ball gets there, you separate the receiver from the ball. And those are the ones on offense, man. You just have to make that catch, Mike. I know it's easier said than done, but you know the hit's coming. You've got to squeeze that thing, brace for impact, and make that play for your offense.
Burrow throwing on fourth down. Open man left side. He's got it. And he's going to have the Chargers first down on what would be a big play there on fourth and long.
And the Chargers first down. First and 10 at the 47-yard line.
There's a handoff out of the gun. And he shows off those strong legs running through one tackle. Give him a gain of 8.
He's brought down at the
And that part's nasty. I like it.
He's going to run through a wide open hole and have breakaway touchdowns, but that's not necessarily the case very often in the NFL. So the backs that are the best are the ones that can get more yardage than maybe what's
Antonio Gates, a down Charger. Exactly the way they scripted this one. A beautiful opening drive, Greg. Able to find the end zone on the game's first possession.
And, Mike, the word that comes to mind looking at that drive is execution, and that's exactly what they talked about all week long. They wanted to come out early in this game and establish an early rhythm, and that's exactly what they did with that touchdown drive.
Extra point by Little is good. And the Chargers will take a 7-0 lead. The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. They're going to be back up to start. What a big hit on the return. Stopped him right in his tracks. Here's Burrow going to begin this one with a pass. And he's not going to get too far, tackled after a gain of just a yard.
So you come back out here after watching the opposing team score first, and what you want to do is you got to establish a little early rhythm and get the drive started. Get a little positive energy into that huddle, and what hopefully starts out good ends with you being able to get some points of your own.
Second down, Burrow. He'll be hit as he throws this time, and it's going to fall incomplete. They might be fortunate just to avoid the sack, and it'll set up a third down.
I like the idea of using the passing game to try to give your offense a little breathing room. You find yourself in the shadow of your own goalpost, Mike. Worst case scenario, you do not want to punt out of your own end zone. So I like the idea of trying to pick up some positive gains through the air. They've got to come up with some completions and try to pick up at least one first down. You're going to put your defense in a tough spot.
They get 15 on that game. Good for a Raider first down. First carry now for Alvin Kamara. Nice gain here. He's going to be marked down at the 35-yard line. That's 13 more on that play. And quickly, another first down.
First down, Raiders.
Really nice explosive play there on the ground. And tell you what, for these fans sitting in the stadium, they're not used to seeing their home team pushed around. So continue to be physical at the line of scrimmage. Mix in the runs with the pass. And if they can continue to generate these big explosive runs, I don't think they need to go away from it.
A first down throw for Burrow. Throw over the middle, brought in by Adams. And he's down inside the 40-yard line. That's good for 27 and a first down.
This is a really nice job of just finding a hole in coverage, Mike. And I used to say, hey, when you're open, stay open. That's the art of route running versus zone coverage. And it's a friendly target for the quarterback in space, and they're able to convert.
And a good job following his blockers. A gain of 7. It'll be second down.
Brings up second and 2.
Working out of the gun, Burrow.
Bullshit.
Oh, he tried to swing it outside, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Dre Greenlaw.
So I can't tackle him.
Inside the 20. And that just adds to the start of the touchdown. And then the defense joins the offensive party, Greg. Each side has scored a touchdown early on.
Yeah, and you just can't draw up a worse start than this, Mike. I mean, not only to allow the opposing team to go down and score on their first drive, but then to follow it up with a pick six. You find yourself in a big hole here early. Do they have enough to dig their way out?
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. This one taken at the 7. And he'll be out of bounds on the return. And the drive will begin there.
At their own 24-yard line.
An unbalanced look to the left here on first down. Burrow working in the pistol. This one caught by Waller. And to be taken down with the first down as time will run out on this opening quarter. Quarter 2 begins. It is Raider football as they've got it with first and 10. The RPO, that one is complete. And he'll be out of bounds here, and it's only a gain of a yard.
Out of bounds at the 36-yard line. A gain of 2. Brings up second and 8.
Ball on the 36 now. Here's second and 8. They'll run with the Boise State product, Jeanty.
That block crap.
Corner but will not. Brought down. That's a loss on the play.
Loss of 2 yards.
He sniffed that one out from the jump. I mean, once he diagnosed and knew where the ball was going, he got there in a hurry, and he put an end to that play really before it ever got started.
3rd and 10. Now, Burrow. Downfield, got him, and he's got it. And he's down inside the 40-yard line. It's a gain of 28 as they convert on 3rd down.
3rd downs, Mike, those are quarterback downs. Those are the downs where you tend to find yourself in a must-pass situation, and that's where the top guys in the league are still capable of overcoming it. So throw the ball downfield, be accurate with the ball. Winning on 3rd downs, that is a recipe for success.
They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10. From the shotgun, it's Burrow. Brought in by the tight end, Sam Laporta. And he will score! Sam Laporta! Touchdown, Las Vegas. What a job to finish the play with a touchdown. The catch and carry, and the carry part, Greg, that was the most impressive there.
Well, you said it, Mike. The catch was nice, but it's what can you do after the catch that really
So the ball crosses the plane, we don't get credit. Okay.
Because it ended up in a touchdown.
Raiders 6.
Looking to double up here. Score the touchdown. They want more. They're lining up for an onside kick.
That's a big risk in this situation here, Mike. They're hoping to catch him by surprise, but now when you fail, the other team is able to not only have a short field, they got a chance to extend their lead.
They'll turn and hand this one off. And that'll be good for about a half dozen. It'll set up 2nd down.
Tackled at the 34-yard line. It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3.
They go play action for Burrow. And he just does get that one away. He was being chased down, forced the awkward throw. Maybe he's fortunate that all it is an incompletion.
The whole idea of the play action pass, Mike, is that you can slow the pass rush down enough that it allows longer, slower developing pass concepts to open up downfield. But in this case, they were on him so fast that by the time he got his head around, that ball needed to come out. There was no timing and ultimately led in an incompletion.
And they're going to be set up in the red zone. They've got an inside offense lead.
And the Chargers, 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 12-yard line.
On 1st and 10, Burrow. This one broken up. It's incomplete. The defender right there with him. It brings us to 2nd down.
All things considered, it's actually a pretty good pass. I mean, he puts the ball in a place where only his guy can catch it. But I think he hears those footsteps coming from that nearest defender, and he's not able to secure the catch through contact.
Now 2nd down throw for Burrow. He finds Huff along the out route.
These are the play calls, Mike, that offensive coordinators use to just get their quarterback and their passing game into some sort of rhythm. Easy pitch and catch, get the ball out of his hand, see a completion. These typically, as the game goes on, lead to bigger and bigger gains.
Burrow from out of the gun here on 3rd down. And
gotta jump out in front of that, man.
In the end zone, he's in.
You're right there, jump out in front.
Little on now for the extra point. It's up and good. And the Chargers extend it to a 21-6 advantage. Still a little time. Final minute of this first half. We'll see if they can do anything with this kickoff that is coming their way. A return now from the 4. He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line.
23-yard line.
Operating from their own 23, they'll begin 1st and 10. Burrow now. That's a short one caught by Laporta. Now the Raiders going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half.
3-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 7 at the 26-yard line.
Second and 7. To throw is Burrow. Out of the backfield, it's Jeanty. And he's out of bounds. It's a gain of 4, but now it's 3rd down.
Defensive coordinators preach all the time, play pass defense with vision. That's exactly the case here. They're able to rally to the ball, keep that to a short game.
That is caught out wide on the RPO. And he's out of bounds up beyond the 40-yard line. That's his 3rd catch of this first half, and good enough for a first down.
And this is why most teams, Mike, decide to take the ball first after the halftime break, because they want to be able to control this middle 4. At the end of the first half, you can use your timeouts, you can use some strategy to steal an extra possession. They're able now.
Under pressure, and he'll go down. They got him. And a timeout, Vegas. That is their 2nd, as they get it right at the 30-second mark of this first half. Off the play fake. Here's Burrow. Comeback route, and he's got it. And he's going to be out of bounds just beyond midfield. That's his 3rd catch of this first half, and good enough for a first down.
We've now seen this quarterback show that he can beat you from both inside and now outside of the pocket. The ability to use his legs to flush out and buy time for his receivers. They uncover downfield. Leads to a big pickup.
On first down, Burrow. That'll be caught. It's Alvin Kamara. And they'll take this down inside the 35. Now the Raiders going to use their 3rd and final timeout as they stop it with 16 seconds to go in the opening half.
The thing that jumps out to me the most, Mike, is just how often the quarterback is able to throw the ball to his first read in the progression. So hats off to the play caller. Him and the quarterback seeing the game through the exact same set of eyes, and there is a lot of room to operate.
Burrow now to throw on first down. Got his man at the 6. And he's going to be marked out down at the 5. It's a gain of 29, and it's 1st and goal.
We spent so much time talking about arm strength, and while that certainly has a place in the conversation, look at the touch of this ball, Mike. It's a deep corner route. This ball needs to have the right pace, the right trajectory to not only get it over the second-level defenders, but get that ball down into the hands of his target. He makes it look a lot easier than it actually is. Here in the first half, we've seen nothing but connections from these two guys. I mean, they've come out completely on fire. So the defense finally gets a stop, and Really the first time we've seen these guys be a little bit off.
Another one from the 5. Second down and goal. Here's Burrow. To the end zone. It's intercepted. Picked on by Sauce Gardner. And he'll be brought down on what will be the final play here in this first half. We have hit halftime. We're going to take a quick break. Come back. Second half of action. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Third quarter set to commence. And we're back underway here on EA Sports. This is going to be taken in at the 3. And he will get back to only about his 20-yard line. That's where the drive will start. Whole lot of extra muscle over there on the left side for this 1st and 10. Play action now. It's Burrow. He's going to let this one go deep. That is hot. And he's going to take this one all the way. 79 yards. Touchdown, Vegas.
Well, Mike, whatever message this coaching staff had at halftime, it clearly worked. They came out fast to start this second half. Big-time play downfield. Now, can they build on some of this momentum here as they start the third quarter?
And he will get in for the 2. They open up the bag of tricks on the goal line and add a pair of points. Maybe a little early for this here in the third quarter. They want to get it back now, so here comes an onside kick.
It's a risky call here, but I understand what they're thinking. You find yourself down in the third quarter. How do we steal some possessions? How do we get the ball back to our offense to cut into this deficit? But now in return, it's your defense that now has the tough task.
Now a run on first down. And a nice run. Get him about 9. It'll bring up second down.
So as we take a look at the box score, Mike, you realize here they got the lead. We're in the second half, but they don't have a lot of rush yards. It's because they use the passing game to score points and establish the lead. Now, how we judge their run game is from here to the end of the game. Can
they slow me down when I go for a fucking tackle, man. Damn.
We all talk about size, speed, the ability to keep your feet, the ability to have balance at contact. But the part we don't talk enough about is patience, understanding the blocking scheme, the timing, when to hit the hole, as much as what hole to hit. And I think you get a great example of what that looks like when it all comes together. He takes advantage of the scheme, and next thing you know, he hits his head on the goalpost.
This will be returned from the 6. Get across the 20, mark them at the 22-yard line.
At their own 22-yard line.
They go 3 tight ends here on 1st and 10. Off the play fake. He'll look to throw. Going for it all. And this will be incomplete.
I love that they continue to stay aggressive here, Mike. And that route right there, we used to call it a big 8. It's a deep post route, but the ball placement isn't exactly where it needs to be, and that's a missed opportunity.
A 3-yard gain on the play.
Here's 3rd and 7. Now, Burrow. He'll look middle, and he's got his man complete. He is stopped him in his tracks, but he does have enough to pick up the first down. Back to throw, Burrow. Quick throw here is complete. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on first down.
Well, so often we see quarterbacks standing in the pocket, holding it, seeing if they can create something downfield. Well, not that play. That play was simple. Snap the ball to the quarterback, spit it out into the hands of your receiver, and let's see what he can do.
Burrow here on second down. Throw over the middle, brought in by Adams. And they're going to work this down inside the 45.
It's a gain of
17 yards that time to number 17.
First down.
They'll come up here, 1st and 10. Working out of the gun, Burrow. Moving to his right. And it's complete to the sideline. Nice job getting both feet down in bounds. A first down throw for Burrow. And that ball incomplete over the middle.
Oh, like 350.
It's rare to see an offense that finds themselves trailing and say, well, their quarterback's been actually one of their biggest bright spots. Usually that doesn't go hand in hand, so it's a little surprising to see him miss a throw like that on a day where he's completed passes at a highly efficient rate.
I had a defender draped all over him. Incomplete. Good work to body him up and set up a third down. From the shotgun, it's Burrow.
Come on with the bad throw, Burrow. Come on, man. I laid it in front of him.
Picked up by Reek Woolen.
The reality here is that he's just not seeing the field the way that he needs to. Now, give credit. A big part of this is the defense doing an excellent job disguising its coverages all game long. Just before the snap, when he thinks he has the answers, the secondary changes the questions, and they've been rewarded with 3 picks for their effort.
On play action, he'll set up to throw. He's going to take a shot.
So I can't lurk that. I got lurk artists, and I can't lurk that.
Down, but not until he's inside the 25.
Fuck out of here.
So, a big one there to start the drive. 53 yards.
First and 10 at the 22-yard line.
So, 3 quarters have come and gone. This is Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. We see a lot of this as they begin the 4th quarter on the ground. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all.
Attacking Jeremy Chin. A gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 9 at the 21-yard line.
From the 21, here's 2nd and 9. Back to the ground, he'll get it again. And he is not going to get away. Might have got the yard, but it will set up 3rd down.
A gain of 2.
And now the defense is going to take their first time out. Remember, they get an extra one built in with the 2-minute warning coming up momentarily. You've got to consider this an absolute must-stop defensively. It's 3rd down. Throwing is Burrow.
Just gonna lurk it.
Side of the end zone. Touchdown Chargers. He's got another one. His second touchdown of the evening. Here's Cam Little for the PAT. The kick is good. And the Chargers will open it up even further here in this fourth quarter. The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. This returnable from the 4. He's across the 20 to the 21. That's where the drive will begin.
At their own 21-yard line.
Burrow working in the pistol. He'll look underneath here and find Kamara. And they'll mark him down just shy of the 40. So from the 39, they come up on 1st and 10.
And a Raider first down.
So 2 minutes left to play in the second half. We'll come back and finish this one off. After this, from the 39, here's a 1st and 10. Now, Burrow. He'll send it downfield for Laporta.
Boy, that game has cheated me today, man.
They're going to get the football at their own 40.
Oh.
Well, I feel like 1.8 mil gonna take forever. $1.8 mil gonna take forever, ever. Especially if I can't fucking complete a season, man. That shit is rough. We'll see what his price went down to. Like, who really thinks that he's gonna sell for that much? What the fuck? They got some retards putting shit in here. I mean, I could try to get him before the end of the week, and I could probably get him like this weekend. He'll probably go down to like 1.5. It'll get flooded. Let me see how many more things I gotta do on the tab. It says reach level 6, but how do you reach level 6? $29. How do I get 5,000 experience points? Like, what objectives do I do? It's just candy. It doesn't say. I guess what I could do like 3 most feareds. That are affordable. I really don't want to dish out 900,000, but so it's like 300,000 for that. 387s would be 46. I'm just gonna buy 3 of them and get them back, get that coin back in a season. Ain't gonna kill me. $29,000. Like 1,000 short. Two, 3, 6 spooky packs, 10 pay dirt packs, 20 deep shot packs, 40 Hail Mary. What contains one of the following? Oh, 40 Hail Mary packs. 8, 80 of 10. Yeah, I don't know about that one. I'd rather just, if I'm going to take a shot and swing. Oh, I didn't get a limited. He's a prankster. Alright, so what does my field pass say? I like stopped. Progressing. Like I've been spending. I really don't want Queen Mitchell, but he's better than Talib. Really doesn't even matter what I got back there, to be honest. A good corner, you got very good agility though. I'm just gonna promote him right there because I'm not really much for Carlton Davis. Oh, I can bench press with that agility. That boy got 97, man. Oh, he just can't press though. Ugh. Oh shit. I thought I had room to make that move because I was at 51. So unless I move, I probably had to move Jamal Adams. don't know what it is, fella. Just give me a sec. I'm gonna make me something to eat. Oh, buddy. Yeah, what you eating? You don't sit your head down. Oh, all right, the grind continues.
Head out about 10 miles or so from the Capitol Mall, and you will arrive here at Northwest Stadium, just outside of Washington, D.C. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Garden, and Charles kickoff moments away. Quickly, what are you watching in this one?
The offensive line for both teams, because both teams have a terrific pass rush. They've got to keep their passers upright. If they have a chance to do that, they can both thrive on offense and move the ball downfield.
And boy, a rough start to this one as this kick goes out of bounds. Wishing he had a mulligan. That's not how you want to start the game.
Not at all, because not only do you give up the penalty and good field position, but it just kills the momentum of your team as you start a game.
79 Broncos. Here we go, set.
To throw, it's Keenum. And his first pass here is going to fall incomplete.
They went with a dime look on defense. 2 extra defensive backs on the field and covered up essentially every blade of grass. That allowed them to disrupt the play.
Keenum going to throw. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
A couple of quick incompletions, and now they're just one more away from getting off the field. They've got options now. Could they dial up a blitz here or just drop everyone into coverage to crowd the throwing lanes?
Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
Well, I'm quite sure that they envisioned a much better start to this game when they practiced all week, but they failed on that third down play. That brings up fourth down, and they'll probably have to punt it away.
So still a scoreless game in the first, but they're going to go for this thing on their own side of the field on fourth down. Here we go on fourth. Keenum. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. A surprising move here on the opening drive of the game. And this defense holds firm here on the opening drive of the night. Now Burrow. Oh, he's going to take a shot right away. And this is caught. How about a 39-yard pickup? They'll take it.
I guess we got a good idea about what the game plan is for attacking the secondary. No beating around the bush with this curve. His first throw of the game is a deep shot, and it connects. That's a tendency breaker right there because normally you build up to the big shot, but not in this case.
Jeanty will take this one in for a Vegas touchdown. So a good job there, Charles, taking advantage of the short field, and they score first, punching it in on the short touchdown run.
I love the theme there, right? They didn't have to do anything big on that drive. Took advantage of where they were on the field, took it downfield, put the ball in the end zone. The only thing big on that drive, the 6 on the scoreboard.
That's caught, and he is not going to make it. They stop him up short, and this will remain a 6-0 ball game. Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape up past the 30.
Take over first and 10 at their own 31-yard line.
The Washington offense at the line and ready to roll.
Charles, we know that this offense is aggressive. We saw that last drive. They went for it on fourth down, didn't get it. Then they give up the touchdown. So now you feel like they really need to respond here.
They certainly do, but let's face it. Sometimes when you take that risk, you understand if you fail, a little more onus goes back on your ball club to try and pick themselves back up.
Here's Keenum to throw. That is complete. It's Eric Dickerson. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down.
And the Washington first down.
To throw is Keenum. On the RPO, he'll keep it himself. And he's out of bounds as he gets this down to the 45. He'll get 8 on the scramble there. It'll be second and a couple.
Brings up second and 2.
Keenum. To the right side and intercepted. Picked off by Eric Stokes. And the Raiders are going to take over at their own 30-yard line. The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. And they'll be looking to make this a 2-score advantage. Had the touchdown on their first drive, Charles. Hey, they can get up 2 scores here on the... He's got a man complete. And he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. Randy Moss, 7
Just quit, dude.
yards. And the Raiders are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Now for the extra point, Daniel Carlson.
And this is up. It's through. It extends their first quarter lead to 13-0.
13. Commanders, nothing.
The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. And this return going to come to a quick end as he is belted at the end of that one.
Washington takes over 1st and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
Out there set and ready for this next drive, the Washington offense. They've shown precious little here offensively thus far as they try again with a first down now. Open man, right side is his running back. It's complete downfield. And all the way down to the 7-yard line. A big play there on the catch and run. 65 yards.
First down. First and goal at the 7-yard line.
Keenum now to throw. He's got it. Touchdown, Commanders. From 6 yards away. And the Commanders have got it back to within a score. Brandon Aubrey now for the extra point. And that'll make it 13-7.
Makes the score Raiders 13. Commanders 7.
So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. Oh, good return up past the 30. Still going. One man to beat. And he will score. Touchdown.
Just quit, dude.
Such an electric play, so much fun to watch, and you need all 11 guys in sync for that to be successful, don't you?
Without a doubt. That's teamwork to be able to put it all together. But that play is really probably the most exciting 10 seconds in football.
They're going to try and run. And he is not going to get in there. He stops short of the goal line, and the lead is going to stay right where it is. So let's try this again. After the kick return TD, here's yet another kickoff. And he returns this to the 22.
On the return, Washington will take over 1st and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
The Washington offense at the line and ready to roll.
Like 1.9,
right now, Charles,
1.8.
it just feels like they're trying to keep pace. They did score the touchdown last time out, but they still trail by double digits.
He was for $1 million earlier today. Like as soon as he got posted, I just didn't have a point.
Don't you think?
I was
Everything
like,
they were
fuck.
doing was working pretty well. They go back out there with the same mindset, put the same tempo and the same pace. Still a lot of time left to make something happen in this one.
And he'll get this into the hands of Hill, complete. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. The two big plays right in succession as this one goes for 27. So here's a 1st and 10 now in Raider territory.
This is one of my
They're
first
down to the
games.
29-yard line. From the gun, here's Keenum. Getting this into the hands of Eric Dickerson. And he'll score. Touchdown.
Lucky now.
Eric Dickerson, 29 yards. And the Commanders are back within a score. Aubrey good with a PAT. And that will get them one closer.
Commanders 14.
So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. And they'll opt not to return this, but since the ball did hit in the landing zone, this will come out to the 20. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And CD, sometimes you don't need those complicated game plans or the added wrinkles. Last time now you think about it, couldn't have been well, this is taken in. It's complete. Down to the 10. And he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. Randy Moss with his second touchdown in this opening quarter. And the Raiders are able to strike quickly here as they are in for 6. One play, 80 yards. Pretty easy drive to recap.
It certainly is, but not so easy to execute. Starting on your own 20, you want something to kickstart your drive and get it off to a nice start. They went for the whole thing and got it. That's a great way to send a message to the opposing team.
Commanders 14.
We are in for a good one as we're through one on EA Sports. The Raiders.
Oh, bro, you're not going full quarters with me, bro. Just quit.
As they've got it as we resume action. On as the Raider kickoff unit now as they will send this one away. Gets past one man. And it's a pretty good return here as they get this up to the 29. Out there set and ready for this next drive, the Washington offense. A strong showing their last time out. They scored the touchdown, but Charles, they look up and they're still down double digits, so you feel like just to keep pace, this drive probably needs to end in the end zone as well.
Yeah, I think the best move for them is to not worry about how far they are down on the scoreboard, but to just remember the last drive and how it ended. Go ahead and try and repeat that. Then you can look at the scoreboard and see where this game is.
At the 49-yard line.
To throw is Keenum. Got a man. It's Randy Moss complete. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on first down.
That's another Washington.
Here's Keenum. And he's getting his man in stride, complete. And he's going to get this down near the 20-yard line.
Washington Commanders first down. First and 10 at the 22-yard line.
Working from the gun, Keenum. Touchdown, Washington. Randy Moss from 21 yards away. And the Commanders have cut it back within a score. Aubrey now for the point after. And the lead will shrink to 6.
Makes the score Raiders 27, Commanders 21.
So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. Oh, a dangerous return man showing it here. And he'll return this one all the way onto the other side of the field.
For a quick second there, I thought we were about to have a repeat performance of a kickoff return for a touchdown. This guy's on fire today.
Now it's Burrow. He'll rifle this one deep right side. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect. 1:58 left to play till we hit halftime. Here's 2nd and 10. Now it's Burrow.
You throw the ball. Like, why is my line letting 4 guys through? This shit in this game, man.
But that's what they have to do more defensively. Not just getting sacks, but they have to keep getting in his face. Not let him get his feet set and deliver. He's been carving them up previously.
Yeah, already has a couple of touchdown passes. About time they put a few.
I have guys not blocking. Like, come on now. Like, this DDA shit.
Rush gets home just as he was letting that go. That could have been worse. Instead, it's 4th down. They'll try and throw forward with Burrow. On the run, he'll let this go deep right side. Oh, a dangerous pass there, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Reek Whittle. And the Commanders are going to have the short field here as they'll take over right at the 50. Well, we've seen quarterbacks get away with throwing the ball on the run, no doubt. But this, Charles, I think you'd agree, not the best of throws.
And listen, you're not always going to have a clean pocket to step up with the proper mechanics and deliver the football. I mean, that's a given. But you also have to understand your limits and know what you can get away with and what you can't when you're trying to make a throw like that.
And he'll just get rid of it.
And that's the knowledge you gain from being in this league for a long time. He's learned the hard way when to give up and fight another down. And that's a smart move to throw it away.
From the 50, it's Keenum.
Man, I'm pulling a pick!
It's going to be caught by Moss. And past the 35, he'll be dropped a yard or two shy of the 30.
And the Washington first down. First and 10 at the 32-yard line.
Now Keenum. Touchdown.
You game is holding me now.
With his second touchdown here in this first half. And the Commanders are an extra point away from moving out in front in the final minute of the half. The extra point up and good by Aubrey. And that will give them the lead here as we get on towards halftime. So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. And they will wrangle it down a couple yards shy of the 30.
The Raiders take over first and 10 at their own 28-yard
line. The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. And what do you think goes on here in this situation? If you got the football, you're trailing, you're back in your own territory with just a little time. Do you try something?
You're thinking about jump-starting your team.
EA. Stop bailing that guy out. Come on now. That shit's so scripted.
The Commanders take over first and 10 at the 31-yard line.
Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on first and 10. So they get the INT. Now here's Keenum.
Where's my fucking pick at?
On the crossing route, complete. And he stopped right at the 25 after a gain of 5.
6-yard pickup brings up second and 4 at the 25-yard line.
Throwing now is Keenum. That is incomplete.
Definitely worth taking another deep shot. He's already found the end zone twice here in the first half.
Yeah, go back to that same well. They've had trouble containing him, but able to contain him on that play. From the gun on third down, Keenum. Oh, the turnover fest continues. Here's another interception. Jeremy Chin picks it off.
At their own 7-yard line.
The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. And they'll begin inside their own 10, so field position certainly not in their favor here.
Yay!
Well, partner, they're not content to run this one out as we head towards the half, trying to hit a big chunk play right there and add to their score.
Now, this is a confident group. At the very least, they're thinking field goal.
Yeah, and I don't blame them one bit. I don't think you sit on the ball going into the half when you have a chance to put some more points on the board.
Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see. Third and 3. Burrow looking to pass. And he'll get this up to the 30-yard line. And with just 4 seconds left in this first half, a timeout call. And unless this is a quick incompletion, this is likely the last play here of this first half. Final play of the half for Burrow and company. And that is incomplete. And that'll do it for the end of the second quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. It's been a shootout so far. We'll see which defense can make the adjustments as we get back underway in the second half. Oh, some hitting going on now. This has been a tight game, and he takes a big shot there on the return. The Raider offense set to get this drive started.
And they're still very much in this game, although they do trail. What's the game plan, Charles, for the second half?
It might be a little counterintuitive because most people will think losing equals passing the ball more, but I'd establish the running game. They kind of went away from it in the first half. I think if they get back in balance, it'll help them when they put the ball back in the air.
Throwing on second and long. Burrow. That'll be caught over the middle by Moss. Third and 4.
It's a gain of 15 yards and leads to third down.
Burrow will throw.
You catch the ball, dude.
Hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. The coverage strong, and now it's fourth down.
Good clean play. No flags coming out of the pocket of the officials. Turns into an incompletion, and that should get them off the field with a 3 and out.
Fourth down. Here's Joe Burrow. He'll try to do it himself. And it's
Catch the fucking ball, bro!
And they turn it over. So certainly an interesting call there to go for it. And Washington will take control of the football in great field position. Keenum now to throw. McKinnon here is complete. And he stopped right at
They are legit cheating me. It's blank right now.
On the 25, here's a second down and 4. Now it's Keenum.
It's offensive PI.
Firing quickly here, and that's complete. That one a first down pickup of 8.
First and 10 at the 17-yard line.
Now Keenum. Now he'll tuck this and run. And he can't find a receiver, and he's brought down. Max Crosby in there to bury him for a loss of 11. Keenum going to throw. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete. The pressure really ratcheting up. They get the sack on first down. Then a near sack. They got to him there just as it was leaving his hand.
Yeah, they might need to change their pass protection scheme a little bit. Maybe bring another guy.
And he's going to be taken down. Pressure gets there back at the 39-yard line.
Big loss on the play.
He could not get away that time, and it'll be a loss of 11 on third down. And his kick is good. He got every bit of that one as it's good from 56.
Alrighty, guys, stop cheating me, bro. With you fucking drop ball all of a sudden, man. Come on now.
So give him 3 on that drive. You know, normally you'd say, we'll take it, but the way points have been flying around, it feels like a little bit of a letdown.
Yeah, you just have to wonder, a field goal is going to be enough because, as you pointed out, the way touchdowns have been scored, does kicking a field goal actually put you at a disadvantage the rest of the way?
The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. Here's Burrow setting up to throw it.
Bro, like we're not going to block today? Like, what's going on?
So
I just forgot that y'all, that's what y'all supposed to do. Y'all supposed to block.
And that is not a winning formula.
Yeah, so let's make sure we give a little bit of credit to the defense here. They're giving them a lot to think about, a lot of different looks. And he seems a little bit confused trying to complete passes.
He is out of bounds right around the 34. So after the run by Kamara, now another first and 10. And they'll give him another shot here on the ground. And he'll be brought down just shy of the 45. That one good for 10 yards. And that'll make it second and a foot or so.
10 yards on the pickup. It's second and inches at the 44-yard line.
On the zone read to give to Jeanty. And he'll get it out a couple yards shy of midfield at the 48. 2 first downs have him up near midfield now on first and 10. Once again, it's Jeanty. And he's down right around midfield after a gain of 2, maybe 3.
Typically, we think it's the strong safeties that are better tacklers, especially closer to the line of scrimmage amidst traffic. But in this case, how about the free safety coming up?
And he fumbled it. It's on the ground. And he'll be brought down at the 40.
So now we fumble on read options. Okay. Nice to me.
So they'll get a little extra time to come up with his third down play as we played 3 quarters. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. Back now here on EA Sports.
So they recover their own fumble. Now they face 3rd and short. Now Burrow. This to the corner, right side. And he'll go out of bounds right around the 40. That his first catch so far.
Don't pull the plug now.
Under wraps, but he's got a first down there.
Many different ways to create space, but on that play, he did it with that big, wide body of his. Didn't get a whole lot of yardage on the play,
Pull
but
plug
did what
now.
he was supposed to. Pick up a first down.
Stop pulling the plug, bro.
Now a first down carry. It's Kamara. And the big boys up front, they're going to stop him right at the line. Tackle made that time by Vita Vea. Second down, it's Kamara again. And he gets this to the 35. Good for a gain of 5. One of the bigger plays in the game thus far. And the crowd getting into it as we come up on a big third down. And he'll be taken down at the 34.
This has been an up and down, back and forth type of a game, hasn't it? Maybe this long drive take a little bit of the wind out of their sails, kind of settle things down a little bit.
Here we go. It's Burrow on 4th down. Working the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. 4th quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a 1-score game. So it's Raider football as we get you reset. They come up on a 1st and 10, desperately needing a score here on what could be their final drive. They'll pound it up the middle with Kamara. And it's been like this all night long. Nowhere to run as they stop him behind the line. They'll come up now. This is 2nd and long. Throwing, Burrow. Got him in. It's Randy Moss. It's going to be a nice pickup, but he also takes a pretty good lift at the end of that one. Well, the noise got to be an issue now offensively. Here's 3rd and 6. To throw, Burrow. Pass to the sideline and pulled in. And he's going to get out of bounds with the first down. So that's going to double their pleasure for sure. They get the first and save a timeout.
1st and goal at the 7.
Trying to pound it in, Kamara. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Raider touchdown. Alvin Kamara, a 6-yard touchdown.
I started spamming stunts, so I just spam stunt counters.
Here in the 4th quarter. Got it. So the 2-point conversion is good, and they add on to their 4th quarter lead.
Commanders 31.
The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away.
Nifty juke there.
Not much fun for a guy trying to tackle him.
And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it up past the 30.
At their own 32-yard line.
Here's 1st and 10. Keenum. Now he's going to step up and run. And he can't get a throw away. He's taken down. Here's 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 12 at the 30-yard line.
To throw is Keenum. Got a man, and he hits him in stride. This is where, of course, it's good to have a veteran quarterback under center.
You would just be able to put on one of those blood pressure clips, and nothing would be different for him. He's done it many times before, expects to get it accomplished again.
And that's it's going to be incomplete. The contact there enough to jar that ball free, and it brings up fourth down.
18 Rattler, 18 Rattler. Here we go, set. Dragon 6, 18 Cardinal. Panther 11, Panther 11.
Now Keenum, gotta have this one. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he takes this one down almost all the way to the 30. And Washington now going to use the first of their 3 timeouts as they get it right at the 32nd mark of this fourth quarter. Now it's Keenum. Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it. And he's left with no option here but to throw it away. I see you nodding your head up and down. That's a very heady decision at this stage of the game. Out of the pocket, nowhere to go. Just get rid of it.
That's a smart play because you're not worried about your completion percentage, and you're also not trying to force it into bad traffic as well. Throw the ball away, live to fight another.
GG's.
Jeremy Chin picks it off. And the Raiders have just about sewn up this.
It's a been quit, bitch. Oh, the handicap. I didn't have my 50 kilm on there. I took it off. Reality. Reality is I have to put him there, but I gotta take Mike Jones and bench him so he stays on special teams. I gotta make sure everybody activated. I will make him a number 2 tight end against you, Waller, but shapeshifter boy, he 94 speed from that spot running on the poster up. What are you doing, buddy? Not for you. I think she did I with the mashed potatoes. Casserole. Okay, stop. No. I'll give you the plate when I'm done.
Probably what's wrong with you. I'll eat it. Get. Huh. You go. Right up. You're a happy self. You begged me. Here it is. I noticed I cannot eat nothing. I'm gonna have to. I don't know. You still there, Eli? I gotta get my team right. You dropping down to 1.8. They're just trying to leapfrog under each other at this point. I'll slowly get there. I need to work on this scheme, make sure I got this shit right. A lot of people switching to man coverage too. Not just your typical cover zero guys. Cause I gotta get rid of him, and then we can probably swap him out. And then I gotta get his replacement too. Probably get one of them crystals. And that's what I need. I'll take Carlton Davis out their roster so fast. If I can get, I might. You know what? Let me go ahead and do that. Gotta get the Redux right. Program. Redux. I can grab 2 of these Redux that I need towards the like the crystals, the crystal Reduxes. It was like what, 86 is one day. So that's 136 on Sertan. See if there's a cheaper one. Alright, we got our Sertan. Is there another crystal? Or he was the only one? He's the only one. never needed Carlton Davis. He ain't really do much for me. Alright, so this one, obviously it'll need 3 components, but speed, that'd be block shed, pursuit, man, and press. Player rec, man, and zone, that's combo. We go man and press. That's pass rush, man. So that'll give you zone man, tackle pursuit, zone man, block shed. So that's more for your pass rush. The bottom one gives you that press. So that'll give you your pass rush moves with the first ones, power, finesse, and block shed. So you'll get like double on the block shed. And then you'll get +1 man. So this is man, press, block shed, and so this is pass rush. Yeah, that's the one I want. So he counts as 3. He's buffing my team, so I got Crosby at a 94. He really just holds the front end. Now I gotta get those other crystals. We'll make it work. Who's the next one? Is I might take a rain check on Jeanty. I might get to go work on these, getting some of these crystal cards. Obviously Gibbs. He'll have a limited. You gotta get Nico. So those are more the offense. You got Fred Warner. Gotta get Micah. So Barkley's the one that's gonna cost you for that speed. I mean, if he counts as like double Kims, I can use him to replace. If he gets like double Kims, I can use him to replace him. Catalog. Get off me! Right edge. So he gets the that. So he's not gonna. He doesn't count as a double. So I'm trying to see how this works. So they count as an individual. I'm guessing. Kind of stuck making that choice on him. It's like 200,000. Probably should have picked Barkley up early in the year before they did that to him. Because you're getting like all these are like these two. You could probably pick them up right now, but what are we talking? It's like you almost need the crystal cards to. He boosts offenses players. You get acceleration, but it'll go to everybody. So he's gonna. The other one's speed. This one's acceleration. And you can kind of just look at everything. A lot of it's catch. Spectacular catch. That one's juke and spin move. Stiff arm, catching traffic, break tackle. Shit, he a better route runner than Crabtree, right? You get 4 buckets. Actually could get short and elite. He'd be an upgrade over Crabtree. Like right now. Get that, and you can kind of work on those. So what do you say, boys? I go ahead and just pick these guys up, and then we'll grind for Jeanty tomorrow, and it'd be like the only thing I'm missing is this one. I want to take a while. I might get lucky and pick it up though. But if I can get the other pieces, obviously I need a Raider count linebacker. So I mean that was just staring you in the face. And each spinning 403, I could take the receiver and bench Crabtree, and then I'm not sure if there's a team captain out there that I actually need for real. I mean, unless I just put the team captains on Geno Atkins. Probably wait a while and see how that shit plays out. But listen, I'm gonna play some squads, man, before I lose my mind. I can win some squads. Problem earlier is I couldn't invite anybody. So I'd have to be like in a party chat. and it says they don't meet the requirements. It's like glitched out. Unless they're full or they updated it where it says they're full. Yeah, so I don't even know how to do this. I'm a 90 offense, bro. Should I pick Nico up, fellas? I think he's better than Crabtree. At least for right now. Crabtree can't run no deep routes. He got Crabtree beat on everything. He a better catcher, better catch traffic, better short, better medium, better deep. Yeah, we need to get Nico. If I find a good price on him. Beggar can't be choosers. Let's go ahead and do this. Otherwise, I could take my tokens off of him now. And then just put Nico right there. gotta figure out spin move, catching trap. So that's break tackles, spin moves, and catching traffic. That's spin and juke and stiff arm. That's catch. So that's the first one. I don't want the spectacular catch. I don't like animating. I care less about spin and juke. I just want the catching traffic and beat press. So I don't need to put an X factor on them. I was running. I had short and a lead on Crabtree. That receiving core look a little bit better. All right. Now I just gotta. All right. Let's. What do I want to do? First, I want to make sure I'm still 50-50. Got one. I would put him right there, but that's a double kill. I don't want to lose him a double kill. So you'd have to put you would have to put him right there, and then just use Khalil Mack as your specialist. That way, you opt to keep him on the roster if you choose to do that. Sertan actually look not very fast, but ain't very agile either. So he just stay right there. Oh. Shit, all I need is that Parsons card. And then I gotta figure out how to get Barkley and take the Barkley, replace one of them. That Barkley card gives you some hella speed. If he had like an X Factor or something, Protected don't. That shit suck, bro. These motherfuckers start doing these like stunts and shit. The motherfuckers, they don't do what they supposed to. Probably better off with Gambit. He got double me. I don't need double me on both of them. Change his. Yes, Slotomatic, so that means short, so I need. That sucks. You just want to lay on me. You realize I can't play the game when you lay on me like that. Buddy. I love you too, but you gonna put you in here and go. You gonna lay up there with her. I'm about to shut this door. You ate my food. Oh, shit is cold here. Might be tomorrow I get Jeanty. Oh. We're gonna figure it out. I need to test this Nico Collins card out.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to Southern Nevada and Allegiant Stadium in Las Vegas. So good to have you with us. Mike Tirico, Greg Olson. We are about set for kickoff. Greg, talking to the coaches all week. We're so curious to see what's going to play out here at the start of this one.
And ideally, I think each of these teams is thinking, okay, we think this is how the game's going to unfold. This is our plan. This is how we're going to go attack. And if that's the case, great. But very rarely does that happen, Mike. So it's really the team that makes the best adjustments in real time, in between possessions, in between snaps. The team that adjusts the fastest and the most efficiently, they're the ones that come the end of the game. They tend to have the advantage.
running back. And some space opens as he's brought down following a gain of 6.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4.
From the 41, here's 2nd and 4. They'll stick with him again. And he's going to pick it up and take it down inside the 35 for the first down.
So, Mike, you know by now my philosophy on 3rd down. If it was up to me, I don't even want to be in 3rd down. I want to get all of my conversions on 1st and 2nd down and be able to stay in those neutral down situations. So it's exactly what they do here. They lean on the ground game and pick up a fresh set of downs.
He's brought down at the 31. A gain of 2 brings up 2nd and 8.
From the 31, here is 2nd and 8. On play action, here's Jackson.
Ain't no action Jackson going on.
Lamar Jackson sacked. A loss of 4 yards. And it's 3rd down. 3rd and long.
On 3rd down, Jackson. This is caught for 2. And he'll take this one in. Randy Moss. Touchdown, Minnesota. Jackson and the offense trying to get 2 more here. He'll drop to throw. And that is incomplete. Aggressive play here. Score on that opening drive. But they don't get 2, and it remains 6-0. So the lead stands at 6-0 as this one is kicked off. From the 6, here comes a return. Oh, he's got room past the 30. And he'll be forced out of bounds, but a very solid return. Here's Burrow going to begin this one with a pass. He's got his man, Devontae Adams. And they bring him down, but not until he crosses midfield. That's a gain of 19 and a very quick first down.
1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
First down throw for Burrow. And he can't hang on through the contact. Incomplete. Good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. It'll bring up 2nd down. From the shotgun, it's Burrow. Open man, downfield, it is Adams. And he is short of the goal line, but they are in business at the 1-yard line. A big-time play for Vegas. A gain of 48.
This defense just gets punched in the mouth on that one, Mike, and it just seemed from up here that not everyone on defense was on the same page, and the offense was able to take advantage of it. The defense has to clean things up here in a hurry, because if they don't, they could be in for a long day.
Jeanty. Touchdown. Taking care of business on the ground to get the score. And, Greg, the big guys up front, they deserve some praise on that one.
Absolutely, Mike. And it really only takes one guy to distort the defense and win his block. But in this case, give credit to the entire unit. They did their job, and they reward their offense with a touchdown.
That is hot, and they get the 2-point conversion. Both teams ready to go once more. as the kick's away. This just does make it to the landing zone. It's taken at the 20. And their drive will begin at the 30-yard line.
30-yard line.
Off the play fake, Jackson. A pass complete to the tight end, Evan Ingram. And a big strike for good yardage there all the way up to midfield. An even 20 yards. Impressive start to this drive.
Really nice job there, Mike. I mean, he sees the blitz coming and just gets the ball out of his hands. Understand where your outlets are. It results in an easy pitch and catch and move the chains.
And the rush gets home. He'll go down. They got him.
It's second down.
Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long. A touchdown apiece here in the first quarter of play. 8-6 is our score. And we're back in Vegas after this. Vikings football as we begin this second quarter. And they are facing a 2nd and long. The shotgun, here's Jackson. The pressure gets there again, and again he goes down. Subs backed up after the sack, and now it's 3rd and long. From the gun, Jackson. Now he'll air one out. He's got it! And they're going to have this all the way down inside the 30-yard line.
And the Vikings.
A big play for Minnesota. It's a gain of 43 yards.
First down, Minnesota.
A handoff as they try to run it here. And they slip him down there. Big hit right at the line. No gain.
Brings up 2nd and 11.
Nowhere to go. He's going to be taken down. Work to do following the sack. It is 3rd and long. We'll try to get this one on the ground. We'll be taken down as we tick down to the 2-minute warning.
Brought down at the 28-yard line. A gain of 7. It's 4th down.
2 minutes to go. First half in a 2-point game. We'll return to Las Vegas after this. On for the field goal now. It's Brandon Aubrey. And now, will you look at this? It's a fake.
Points are so hard to come by in this league, Mike. I understand the notion that teams don't like settling for field goals. When you're down this close to the end zone, they want to come away with 6. But if that's the case, let your offense stay on the field on 4th down. If not, let your field goal unit kick the field goal.
Oh, he couldn't set his feet, but he completes it anyway. And he'll be taken down up at the 40-yard line. 12 yards on the game. That's good for a quick first down. They'll come up 1st and 10 at the 40. On a zone read, he'll hand it to Jeanty. That one never got started. Defensive pressure too much, and they drop him in the backfield.
35-yard line.
Some defensive ends specialize in getting after the quarterback. Some defensive ends specialize in run game. This guy can really make an impact on both, as we saw here for that tackle for loss.
Right side is the Portal, the tight end. And they'll get about 8 out of that one, but still a little work to do now on 3rd down.
That's a gain of 8. Makes it 3rd and 6.
Burrows from out of the gun here on 3rd down. And it looks like he's going to have the first down. What great work after the catch to extend the drive.
He's in a really nice rhythm here on 3rd down. He appears very comfortable operating out of the gun, and he's able to find his man near the sideline, and he's able to extend this drive.
On first and 10, Burrow. This throw right side is caught by Adams. And he'll get into the end zone.
That's important match personnel, fellas.
Touchdown, Vegas. A terrific play all the way around. Finished off by the receiver, who not only made the grab, but Greg turned it up and takes it into the end zone.
And that's the tricky part, Mike, that transition from receiver to runner. And in this case, he does it flawlessly. Look the ball in, secure the catch, and then get upfield and get yourself in the end zone.
The score, Raiders 16, Vikings 6.
Still a little time. Final minute of this first half. We'll see if they can do anything with this kickoff that is coming their way. And this will work out quite well. They'll get it all the way out to the 30-yard line.
At their own 30-yard line.
Play action now. Jackson moving to his left. He's going to tuck it and go.
Ain't no action, Jackson.
Well, let's give credit here to the coverage unit. There was nowhere to go with the ball for that quarterback. He had no choice but to just tuck it down himself, and he's able only to pick up a short gain.
Got a man coming across the field. He's got it. He's taken down, but just shy of midfield. Now a signal, timeout called. 9 seconds left to play in this first half. A first down throw for Jackson. He's going to air this one out. That is brought in.
There's a bell in the mouth.
He's going to bring them first and goal. He is brought down at the 5-yard line. Jackson. Oh, and he's going to go down. He could not get rid of it. And that's going to bring an end to this first half.
He's sacked now 5 times in 1 quarter.
Now this is a surprise. Right out of the locker room, they'll try the onside kick. The kickoff unit is out there, and they'll send this one away.
Pretty bold call right there, but what you're looking for out of the locker room is just a spark of some sort. They thought they could get it on their special teams. They don't. Now they put their defense in a tough spot, trying to not allow them to extend this lead.
On first down, Burrow throwing off his back foot, and it's taken in. He's brought down after a gain of 6 on first down.
You see so many of these
the helmet head gives you away, dude.
Every level of football because they're good versus man.
Makes it easy for me to see what's coming.
And the best thing they do is they get the ball out of the quarterback's hand and in a good position for one after catch.
As he throws, and it is
You're not going to get a sack on me, dude. You're just not.
that one the way he wanted to. Not really sure
Just give
because
up.
there was much there anyways. We do know it'll be third down. Working out of the gun, Burrow. And he couldn't get free along the sideline. He's out of bounds, no gains, and it sets up fourth down.
He's taken out of bounds behind the line of scrimmage.
Throwing is Burrow. He gets this complete, finding Adams.
Thanks for turning aggressive on.
And he's going to have...
Appreciate that. Nico is great, fellas. We'll use the poor man's Jeanty until we get the real one. You buddy. You got so big. Remember when you were just a little kitty, and I used to hold you in one hand? Now I can't.
Well, even with all
so
the
big.
buildings along the Las Vegas Strip and all the action here,
can you
this is one
go
of the
ahead and
city's
leave, dude?
biggest attractions, Allegiant Stadium.
Waste your time. I don't want to waste mine.
Brandon Gaudin, Charles Davis, thrilled to be with you from the broadcast booth. And partner, before we get this thing started, what are you going to be watching?
Who gets off to a fast start? In horse racing terms, they talk about catching a flyer out of the gate. Who sets the pace and makes the other team chase?
And off we go from Las Vegas. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line.
At their own 30-yard line.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30. First carry of the game for Christian McCaffrey. And somehow he's going to get a yard out of this as he fought through that first contact. It's 2nd down.
That felt like a trap because it looked to me like the opposing front was on that play from the get-go. They had everyone crashing the ball carrier before he even made the line, and they hold him to just a yard.
Stroud looking to throw. And this throw incomplete. And the defender all over in that time, and it's going to lead to 3rd down.
It's 3rd down and 9 yards to go.
Now Stroud. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
One thing we always talk about heading into a game, who's going to set the tone early and very early on here? We're seeing the defense is showing they're going to continue to break pressure.
They smelled that early 3 and out, brought the pressure, and the hit forced the incompletion. Here's Jackson. And running with power here. He had his sights on the end zone, no doubt, but is brought down after a huge return there. And the Raiders will have a short field to work with as they take over. Now it's Burrow. Oh, he's going to take a shot right away. And it's knocked away and incomplete.
Well, they had that one snipped out defensively. That's a tough one to connect on when you got multiple defenders in the area, and it winds up incomplete.
2nd and 10. Out of the gun, it's Burrow. And that is incomplete.
Well, so far on this drive, they've done some good work. They force incompletions on 1st and 2nd down, bring up 3rd and 10. That brings up the big question. Do they bring pressure, or do they play coverage on this down?
Now it's Burrow. And this pass broken up. Excellent coverage there on 3rd down, as that was not an easy one to hold on to. The 3 straight incompletions, they don't care. That hasn't dissuaded them. They're going to go for it on 4th. They'll try and throw forward with Burrow. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas.
Why would you run cover 0 on a base defense versus 3 wide receivers? That is dumb.
And the Raiders take a chance, but they find
Dumb.
4th and goal.
Well, you've got to like that start on both sides of the football. You force the 3 and out, and then you score on your first drive.
Well, I know someone who doesn't like that start.
Well, yeah, the other side.
Yeah, they don't like that at all, right? This is not the way it's supposed to be. But what you just described, that's team football. All right, when you get a 3 and out, you're supposed to take advantage of it on the offensive side of the ball. You say, thank you very much for getting us the rock. Let's put it in the end zone, and they did exactly that.
Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line.
At their own 30-yard line.
The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. And the first drive, 3 and out. Second possession, see if they can get a little momentum.
And oftentimes that first drive is just a feeling out process. You have some plays that you've got called, and you want to see how the defense reacts. It may not go terrific on the first one. Now they're ready to go. They've kind of got a look at them, got a sense. Let's see if they open things up a little bit.
See if they open things up. Let's see what the defense does here, too, after a good stop. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. Here is 3rd and 5.
And it's 3rd down.
Throwing now is Stroud. And he'll dump this off to his running back, McCaffrey. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. The Niners have the first down on a gain of 11.
I'm not sure that was necessarily a safety valve or a check down throw on 3rd down. Sometimes just trying to find the open guy and get him the ball. He did exactly that and found a way to pick up a first down.
They'll fake the jet sweep, and now Stroud to throw out play action. Blitz coming, and down he goes. It'll be a loss of 10, and it'll bring up 2nd. Here's Stroud. Under pressure, they got him again. Needs something from deep in the bag of tricks here after 1st and 2nd down. Went backwards. It's 3rd and very long. Stroud. This time for Smith, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Jamal Adams. And to the 43. So down inside the 45 to the 43-yard line. That's where they'll take over.
The Raiders take over 1st and 10 at the 43-yard line.
Burrow looking to pass. A little short pass here taken in by Laporta. And he's going to get this inside the 30.
A gain of 15 yards. And the Raider first down.
Here's Burrow. Over the middle, he gets it to Collins. Just a gain of a couple there. And that will bring up 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 8. At the 49ers' 26-yard line.
Over the middle, that's caught by Adams. And he is
Stop running cover 0, noob.
Devontae Adams. 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far.
Yeah, no over the top, though.
The Raiders have taken a 2-touchdown lead now. Still first quarter, 2 receiving touchdowns for him. How are they going to slow him down?
I think they're thinking about altering their game plan. Whatever they came in with, now maybe you switch a better cover guy to him. Or you make sure you have more people in his general area wherever he lines up to at least try and discourage them from throwing the ball to him.
Now the Raider offense will stay out there as they'll line up to go for 2.
The Raiders will line up for the 2-point.
They'll try and run it here. And they get nothing there. Stopped right at the line as that will wind us down to the end of this first quarter of play. Second quarter from Vegas, the homestanding Raiders with a football here. As they've got it as we resume action. On is the Raider kickoff unit now as they will send this one away. And able to get this across the 20, but not much further as he's dropped it to 23-yard line. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. The result's not great thus far. A punt on the first drive and an interception last time out.
Now, let's face it, every team wants to come out on the field and play with some confidence, play some tempo, play with some rhythm. And when you're making those types of mistakes, you're not getting any of that put together.
So what do you say, time to get back to the basics for them?
In a lot of ways, yes, but the biggest one, of course, is finding people who will take care of the football and make a few plays. You got to have a drive now that calms down the entire team.
The Niners on third down. Just 1 for 3 thus far. This is 3rd and 10. He'll try and do this himself. And a big loss here as he's taken down.
Told you to quit. Try to tell him.
It's the NFL on EA Sports as you take a look there at Lincoln Financial Field in Philadelphia, PA. Brandon Gaudin and Charles Davis on hand. Kickoff just moments away. Charles, quickly, keys to the game.
For me, it's coaching. Who prepared his team the best going into this one to give them the confidence to believe that they would win the game? That's who's going to come out of this one on top.
On is the Raider kickoff unit now as they will send this one away. And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line.
At their own 29-yard line.
Throwing on the first play from scrimmage, here's Burrow. A short one there, caught by Warren. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. 23 yards, the final tally.
That's good for an Eagles first down. First and 10 at the 48-yard line.
They're passing here, Joe Burrow. Going up top. And this is caught. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Randy Moss, 48 yards. And the Eagles need just 2 plays on their opening drive to take the early lead.
Raiders nothing.
So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. A good-looking return set up here. And great field position coming up as he gets this just shy of the 45 out of bounds at the 44.
Well, you gave up the first touchdown of the game, but how about the response? Big-time return. Now it's their chance to try and put points on the board.
From the shotgun, Joe Burrow. Got a man, it's Randy Moss complete. Now he's loose down the left sideline. And he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. Randy Moss, 55 yards. And the Raiders are able to strike back quickly with an opening touchdown of their own. Well, Charles, here in their opening series, they said they had certain plays scripted for certain players. That looked like a well-designed play to get one of their top targets involved.
Yeah, let's face it, Brandon. A player of his talent is a problem for any opponent to defend, and we saw it right there. They tried to deny an open lane to him. He still outplayed the coverage and scored the early touchdown. Good luck trying to figure out how to defend him as this game moves on.
Only had a couple of yards to gain there on the two-point conversion, and they were able to do it.
And how many teams shy away from running the football in the two-point conversion? They treat 2 yards as if it were 20. If you're a good team running the ball, go to your strength. Go ahead and push it into the end zone.
Yeah, they did. It worked. And he doesn't even get this to the 10. He's taken down at the 9.
At their own 9-yard line.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And they'll just simply be looking to build off the confidence of the last time out where they scored a touchdown.
And confidence is powerful, isn't it? When you've scored once, you feel like you can go back out there and get it done again. Doesn't matter what the defense throws at them. They feel like they're in a...
And this turns into disaster. He's not going to get forward progress. That'll be a safety. And you don't want to pin this all on the quarterback, even when the pressure's coming. Not easy for them, but that's just something you can't do, is take that sack in the end zone.
No, you can't. But for all defensive line coaches, they're celebrating everywhere. Because what do they tell us in our meetings? It's all about the get-off, beating the offensive line at the snap of the football.
And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25.
And the Raider first down. It's a gain of 20. First down, Raiders.
Here's Burrow setting up to throw it. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's second down. Now a 2nd and 10.
Second down and 10.
Burrow will throw. That's complete. It's Collins. And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. His first catch of the game, good for 11 and a first down. Now Burrow. And this throw will be intercepted. And the Eagles are going to take over at their own 30-yard line.
And, Brandon, this is a real nice job defensively of getting inside the quarterback's head and figuring out, okay, where's he going with the football? Because you can make an educated guess defensively. Not all the time, but sometimes. And when you're right, you've got a decent chance of coming away with the football.
19, 19.
From the shotgun, it's Burrow. It's caught by Mike Evans. And he has a big gain inside the 40 before being dropped. Getting it to him in space pays off big time. That winds up going for 31.
They made that way too easy for them. No one is supposed to be that open against an NFL defense. Once he caught the ball, there wasn't anybody close enough to stop him. And he was able to continue downfield after making the catch.
They'll look to throw here on first down. And this one is incomplete.
No surprise at all. They're looking for the big man early in this one. The only surprise for them, he couldn't hang on to the pass.
So after the incompletion on first, now 2nd and 10. He'll look to throw. And at the 7-yard line, the catch is made. And they are able to stop it, but he does take it all the way to the 2.
That one good for 37 yards. That's 2 big catches that he's had on this drive alone.
And I can hear it right now. If they give up a third to him, whoever does that, go stand on the other sideline. You're persona non grata on our team at that point.
So 3 plays, already 1st and goal, and they are wasting little time.
Gibbs diving for the end zone, and he is in. Touchdown. Well, that was a quick drive. The passing game set it up, and then the running game finishes it off.
And how about how few plays it was to get it done, but they threw it downfield and then pounded it into the end zone. And as a former defender, I can tell you, it hurts just a little bit more when they run it into the end zone instead of throwing it.
So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. And they'll start this drive just across the 30. Pretty nice work on the return. The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive.
Here we go. 60 Eagles, 60 Eagles. 79 Broncos.
Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. Give him a gain of 5 on the completion, and it'll be 2nd down.
A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5 at the 36-yard line.
They'll set up to throw. He gets this to Devontae Adams. And he's going to be brought down on what will be the final play of this 1st quarter. An entertaining start to this one. More to come on EA Sports. 2nd quarter now, and it's Las Vegas with the football, as they've got it with a 1st and 10.
Up the middle, it's Jeanty.
20, 5, and he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas.
Ashton Jeanty,
48 yards.
and the Raiders have retaken the lead.
Well, that's a good-looking rookie right there. I love how he let the play set up and then showed that explosiveness that I saw on tape in college. Remember I showed you the clip of what he was doing and setting up blocks, and then he would just go? We saw it on that play right there. That one was fun to watch.
14.
On as the Raider kickoff unit now as they will send this one away.
And with a well-placed kickoff, that's what these new rules can do for you, as he'll be backed up to start this drive.
Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. They'll come out throwing here on first down. Throw right side, going to be complete to Moss. And he gets up near the 25 to about the 24 before going out of bounds.
That was a nicely run slant route, and what the receiver's trying to do is make the defender think he's going upfield for a deeper route, and then breaks it off, usually after about 3 to 4 steps, and cuts towards the middle of the field. And now what he's trying to do is use his body to keep the defender away from the football and give the quarterback a really nice target.
Now it's Burrow. Now he'll tuck this and run. Nothing open downfield, so he'll throw it away.
One thing you always worry about when he breaks the pocket is he going to take off with it? That time, the pressure was starting to close in, and he's just got to throw this one away.
An incomplete pass on first down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. The drop to throw. And his throw here is incomplete.
A lot of times it's that first read that you have. Maybe you get it in pre-snap, and he locked in on his target, but he was covered quite well, and that one's incomplete.
Throwing again, it's Burrow. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
One first down here, and that's all, folks. Good work by this defense to hold things in check and force a punting situation.
The offense staying out there. They look prepared to go here on 4th and 10. And they hit him as he throws, as this one's going to go straight down to the turf. Incomplete. A surprising move to go for it, and predictably, at least somewhat predictably, it doesn't pay off. And the Raiders with the football now in excellent field position.
On first down, it's Jeanty.
And he'll be taken down after a short gain as that takes us to the 2-minute warning. 2 minutes remaining in this first half of football. Oh, trying to get that to Adams, but that's intercepted. Brian Dawkins, the safety, with a pick. And he takes this one back into the end zone. And the Eagles defense gets a pick-6 TD. How about that for a little jolt right before intermission?
We're talking about taking momentum into the half with you, and so many teams have an emphasis on trying to score in the last 2 minutes of a half. To carry that with them, it's not often talked about scoring on defense, though. That's extra mo.
And now they may take the lead into the locker room as well. So they throw the pick-6. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air.
And he's going to be stopped cold. Good coverage there by the kick team to bring that return to an abrupt halt.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started.
Now remember, they were just out here a moment ago through the pick-6, so we'll see if they can take better care of the football this go-around.
Yeah, and sometimes, partner, I think it's almost better.
And some room to run now.
And he's going to be ridden out of bounds down inside the 25.
It's a big play there for Vegas. 52 yards. So barely time to catch our breath. Here's 1st and 10 just outside the red zone. Now they go play action now. Burrow. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Raider touchdown.
Nico Collins.
A 22-yard touchdown grab.
And the Raiders have yet again retaken the lead.
And that touchdown drive happened very, very quickly. You knew that they had the quick strike ability. They showed it.
And for a defense that understands that, it still drives them crazy when it actually happens to them. Fast and furious, there came the points.
It's complete. And that is caught for the 2 points. And around the goal line, especially on 2-point tries, sometimes the QB's best friend is that big target, the tight end.
I love how you described it, because you know he's going to have some length and some catch radius, as well as a big body to keep people away from the football.
And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it up past the 30.
34-yard line.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And looking at this situation, Charles, you got more than a minute. You've got all 3 timeouts. Probably no need to play this safe.
So what you're saying is that we're doing a little bit of a mind meld here, aren't we? Because I'm thinking along the same lines as you. This amount of time, don't be compelled to play it too safe. This is a chance to get points on the board. Press it a little bit.
And especially since a touchdown here gets you the lead.
And I think they'd be well served to take that type of a physical approach against him the rest of the game. He's had his way so far. But on that last one, that worked quite well for the defense.
They'll bring a receiver in motion left. Now it's Burrow.
They get this into the hands of Nico Collins. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. He's got his first catch here before halftime, and it goes for a first down.
Eagles, first down. First and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Now back to throw. He finds his target. It's Evans. And he goes down, but not before getting this inside the 25. The extra effort after the catch makes it good for a gain of 26 and also a first down.
First down. First and 10 at the 23-yard line.
Ready up. Warriors 17. Ready. 18 Cardinal. 18 Cardinal.
Back to throw again. On the RPO, he'll keep it himself. And he wisely will throw that one away.
They have their backs up against the wall a little bit, and they come through by forcing an incompletion. Now they've got to continue to ratchet up the intensity a couple more times and get off the field before giving up any more yardage.
Well, once again, they'll go from the 23-yard line on 2nd and 10. Again, it's Burrow. Got his man, it's Warren. The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 20 seconds to go in the first half. From the 13 now, they work on 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 13-yard line.
Burrow looking to pass. Looking end zone, but it's incomplete. A misconnection there. He's hit on just 50% of his passes thus far. That's not where you want to be.
Now you see the evolution of the game. You go back to the quarterbacks of old, 50% would be terrific because they threw the ball downfield almost every time they threw it. Now with the short passing game, you should be above 60% just to be in the average range.
And that's going to be caught for an Eagles touchdown. Mike Evans, as the first half is winding down. And the Eagles have taken the lead here in the final stages of this first half. Aubrey good with the PAT. And that gives them a 3-point lead.
Eagles 28, Raiders 25.
So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. And he'll take it a yard or so past the 20, call it the 21.
At their own 21-yard line.
The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. And with only 9 seconds remaining, with not much time, we'll see how they play this. And with just 4 seconds left in this first half, a timeout call. Final play of the half for Burrow and company. Looking deep downfield. And that's caught inside the 35. So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports. Both these offenses have been in fine form. What will the second half bring us as we are underway in quarter 3? And he goes out of bounds after a solid return to the 45.
With all the specialization we have in this great game, at some point the head coach is going to take charge of every group. And I think at halftime, he spent a little time with the special teams coach, said, look, you've got to find a way to get us a big play to help us get back into this.
The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. And they're on the short end of the scoreboard here. Charles, what adjustments, if any, do you think they need to make for the second half?
Well, paraphrasing the gold medal hockey winning coach Herb Brooks, I just say you continue to play your game. Throw the ball. They had success doing it in the first half, so make sure you keep getting the ball to your playmakers, a little bit more to the perimeter perhaps, but above all, play your game.
Here's Burrow. He'll complete this one to Collins. Call it a gain of 6 on the play, and it brings up 3rd and 5 now.
A gain of 6 yards, and it's 3rd down.
They're passing here, Joe Burrow.
Get the fuck out of here.
For the 3rd time thus far.
Just some fake.
Safety with a pick. And he takes this one back into the end zone. And the Eagles defense gets a pick 6 TD. Aubrey now for the PAT. And he's been a busy man, 5 for 5 now as he knocks another one through to extend the lead.
Fucking slide with X on every fucking play, but I guess I do.
And now the kick is away. And he goes out of bounds just shy of the 40, right around the 39, so solid starting field position. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And not the first time that they're coming back out off of a turnover, but the last one really hurt Charles with that pick 6.
And it feels like the whole team's infected right now, doesn't it? It's not just been one person. It's kind of been a group effort where the mistakes have happened. Can they put that aside, kind of start over, and put together a nice drive? I'll tell you what, a lot of those mid-range throws have been available because sometimes teams get too concerned about the deep ball and they leave too much space in front of them, and these guys have been taking advantage so far.
They'll look to throw now on 1st down. Eagle pressure, too much this time. Down he goes. Max Crosby. Give him the credit for the sack and a loss of 14 yards. So after the sack, a scenario you certainly don't work on too often. 2nd and 24. They'll set up a throw.
He'll get this one underneath to Kamara.
So give him 2 yards there on the completion. And they're going to be staring at a 3rd and long here.
We'll see where they go for this play call. Obviously tough in this spot, backed up.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And that is incomplete.
Looks like another empty possession offensively. And you're at that point in the game where you can't afford too many more of these. So this is going to require some heavy thinking on the sideline to figure out what they can do to crack this defense.
Fourth down. Here's Joe Burrow. He's got his target. That's complete. And he's going to get this all the way down inside the 35. 27 yards. A big play there on 4th.
A gain of 27 on the play. And the Raider 1st down.
And Burrow going to throw again. And the coverage terrific there as that's knocked down and incomplete.
Well, a momentary speed bump there with that throw, partner. The defense had other ideas, and they're trying to mount a small stand before this drive reaches the end zone.
Caught on the right side by Adams. And that play is blown up, losing yardage back at the 35. 2 yards the loss, and now 3rd and 12.
Let's see what they have drawn up here. A little bit behind the line. 12 yards needed to gain a 1st down.
Burrow will throw.
Touchdown, Las Vegas. Sam Laporta, 35 yards. And the Raiders are able to get a score back in the final stages of this third quarter.
Now the Raider offense will stay out there as they'll line up to go for two. And will be intercepted. Brian Dawkins, the safety, with a pick. Still just a two-score game in the third quarter, but they're going to go onside kick here anyway. And the Eagles dodge a bullet. They cover it up.
The onside kick recovered by the Eagles.
And this should be the final play before the quarter ends.
Let's go. Go street.
Now Burrow. He's going to look deep down the field.
Where's my fucking pick at?
Touchdown, Eagles. Tyler Warren, 42 yards. And the Eagles are able to extend their lead in the final seconds of this third quarter.
As a general rule, quarterbacks don't want to lock in on a receiver before the ball is snapped. But in this case, based on the matchup he thought he was going to get, it was favorable for his tight end. He locked in on him early and found him for a touchdown.
And welcome back. We are in the city of brotherly love, Philadelphia. For the fourth quarter,
I know you are.
With a kickoff following the score on the final play of the third quarter. Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. Breaks through the contact.
I'm not a tackle.
Field position here. He's out of bounds right at the 35.
First and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. And the script really is flipped for them. Their momentum on the other sideline, and now they have to try and battle back from a two-score deficit.
And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45.
12 yards. That's good for Las Vegas. First down. First and 10 at the 48-yard line.
Here's Burrow setting up to throw it.
Wow.
This is intercepted, and that should do it. Picked up by Jesse Bates. And the Eagles are going to take over once again at their own.
Got it, man. He helped you, man. You're supposed to get kicks and you just stand there. Hate getting in stupid shootout games for no reason. How am I getting season 3 XP though? Oh boy. I can't put shapeshifter there because it counts him as a fullback, so kind of hurts my packages. I love you, buddy, but you need to go sit up there with buttons. I got 90 speed. I don't really get anything, bro. Other than blitz. Trying to figure out what I can get better at. I mean, I'm not a Steeler themed team, so he can't get any faster. I might take him out because, like, you can't really press. You got like an 84 man. I'm trying to think of my options here. It's like 87. Good agility, change of direction, but I need to figure out. I need someone like Adams, bro. Like a versatile. This dude's a demon. Good tackle. Good man, good zone. Can play either. Good hit power. Speed, agility, acceleration, change of direction. Good tackle. Decent power, decent finesse, decent press. I need another one of these. Let's see what I got. I'd probably use Jeremy Chin. Sucks they don't give you like a third optional safety spot. If I get one more, it'll give me acceleration. It's gonna be tough trying to figure out how to do all this shit. Obviously, I can get a running back. We just benched Kamara, bro. I can bench Kamara. Obviously, we'll get the Jeanty. He'll be ×2, so. Trying to think. I don't really have too many spots. It's like left. Like it isn't starting. It'd be like what? Fullback, running back. Linebacker. And that's it. I just got like three spots. Let's try to get into this game, man.
One of the many popular new fixtures near the Strip. This is Allegiant Stadium in Las Vegas. Welcome everybody to the booth. I'm Kate Scott, joined by Brock Ewart for this game. And Brock, as a former quarterback, I know your focus is on the offensive side of the ball ahead of this kickoff.
Yeah, these two offenses are so fun to watch because the best offenses in this league, Kate, they're about trust. And it just pops out. When you study them during the week on the game film, you just see it. They trust one another. That's head coach, that's coordinator, that's play caller, that's to the quarterback, and then certainly the 11 on the field. Both these groups are getting it done.
A decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30.
At their own 29-yard line.
All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is 1st and 10. Play action now, Young. This is Moss. He's got it. And they do get him down, but the damage is done. This gets down inside the 35-yard line. This play goes for 36. And that's a 49er first down.
Well, that's sure one way to take the lid off the defense. Great work to find the biggest hole in the coverage. And more importantly, go exploit it.
They'll run here on first down. And he's got about 9 on that run, partner. Down inside the 30.
I call that a table setter right there. Table setter for yourself as a team in that huddle, gaining confidence on the ground, and you know that's going to set the table for play action pass to come.
A long way.
Back-to-back carries here.
I thought I was close, and then I ended up grabbing a few players to kind of help me keep winning. But
taking that first down for granted, though, Brock, and now their punishment is they got to figure out third down.
Yeah, a little bit of questioning, some mind games now, right? Why didn't that work out? Can we trust to run it here on third down? Not a gigantic call, but one that certainly creates a lot of confusion.
He finds Adams, complete. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
You're not going to last long in the National Football League if you don't convert a good chunk of your third downs. Nice find there to continue the series.
Working inside the red zone. Just shy of the goal line. And he's going to have him a first and goal from the 4 as he goes out.
I love throwing on first down. And when you see a first down pass just like that, it's taking advantage of a matchup you plan for and you go out and execute.
Shotgun snap now to Young. Escapes out to the left. He will score. It's a San Francisco touchdown.
Steve Young.
Take a 6-0 lead on their opening drive. Young Hui Koo on for the point after. Right down the middle. It's good. And the 49ers will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Raiders nothing. Young Hui Koo is set to kick off.
Koo all lined up and ready to boot this one away. He'll bring it out from a couple yards deep. We stop him right as he gets up past the 15.
The Raiders take over first and 10 at their own 16-yard line.
This could be it. This could be the turning point. Let's go.
The Las Vegas offense is set. First and 10. Right to the air, Burrow. He throws a bullet deep to the right side. That's complete inside.
How dare you put fucking Sherman on Moss? The fuck are you thinking?
Quarterback's favorite throws to make as well, right? Dropping it over the defender and take the lid off the D for 6.
Because it is so simple. It's something that these two have done and thrown together for years and years. Maybe not to each other, but since Pop Warner. They've been running the go route. Just run right by him, and if you're even, you're leaving, and I'm going to drop it right over the top.
Ooh, and he can't shake the defense. They track him down to the backfield, and this two-point attempt fails. A bit early to be in full-on comeback mode. An onside kick, though, here in the opening quarter. And the 49ers are able to cover the kick. And they get there to take him down right around the 41. San Francisco to the line. It's first and 10. Young to throw it. Escapes the pocket. That throw comes up short. Need a little more muscle on that one. Trying to find his tight end. And now it's second down. Young throwing here. Getting out to his left. Not enough on this throw. It hits the turf instead of his man. That throw was looking for Kyle Pitts. So they're left facing third and long.
You know, Kate, it looked to me like this one, he leaves the pocket, and this is where you're out in the schoolyard. On the playground, and you're looking for your buddy to find that connection. Unfortunately, receiver QB, they could not find the completion that time.
On third down, it's Young. And the Raiders get the football on the first turnover of the contest.
Young's pass. Intercepted. The Raiders take over first and 10 at their own 29-yard line.
This is our last play of the quarter. First down, here's Burrow. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's short of the first after a mile gain. We are absolutely sprinting through this game, already through one quarter. Time now for the second quarter. Raiders in possession. They start out with a 2nd and 3. So in read, they'll give it to Jeanty. Continuing to move past the 45. And now all the way across midfield before he's brought down. They get 18 yards out of it and a new set of downs.
It's got to be so demoralizing as a defense when you go up against a running back who just keeps those legs turning like a piston in an engine, and that effort's contagious. This entire offense is getting a boost when he busts those tackles.
Well, the pressure really got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete. After the incompletion, they come up on 2nd and 10. On the option, it's Jeanty. Still going inside the 35. And their next snap is going to come from the red zone, Brock. He's down to that 17-yard line. It's a 30-yard gain, Brock. So unsurprisingly, that gives them a first down.
Those unsung heroes, those big guys up front on the O-line, let's give them a little love right here, Kate. They don't always get the attention they deserve on a broadcast, but let me tell you, they played a huge role in that big old run.
Pitch play to Jeanty. And he'll give back a small bit of what he just ripped off as they take him down behind the line of scrimmage. I think we both sensed it as the play was developing, Brock. It didn't look like either guy wanted the football, and you can see why with how well it played out defensively.
Yeah, there's two looks as a quarterback you hate to see on your teammate's face. When you throw your receiver into coverage and he gets smacked, and then when you pitch it out to the running back and he gets the negative yards on his stat sheet, yeah, that's one the quarterback's got to rectify.
What are you doing, bro? Back to the line they go. It's 2nd down.
Let's go. 19.
Back to Jeanty. Stopped after a gain of 2. That's going to bring up 3rd down.
He's taken down at the 17-yard line. A gain of 2 makes it 3rd down and 10.
Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line.
Let's go now. 18, hop, 7, hop.
On 3rd down, here's Burrow. That one's incomplete in the end zone.
Well, he went for it all right there. That was a highlight reel waiting to happen if he could connect. So good to get out of the pocket, keep the play alive, but even better defensively, we're seeing completion.
Carlson's kick is good, and that's going to give them the lead.
I never saw a play script that ended with a field goal. It was always a touchdown that you wanted. That's 3 points, and it's enough to give them the lead.
He showed some nice bursts on that run back, didn't he? Getting them all the way out to their own 40.
When you get contributions like that out of your kickoff returner, it is such a boost to an offense. This is about showing no fear, hitting the lane hard, a determined run back, and setting your offense up with great field position.
Young on 1st and 10. He's going deep this time. He's got it inside the 25. That's a 38-yard play for him to move the sticks.
Well, the offense wanted a spark, and he delivered a lightning bolt. Huge game that totally changes the tone of this drive.
49er first down.
Here's Young on 1st and 10. And he's just going to get rid of this one. Smart move there. When you saw the field, it's going to be 2nd down.
Those are the kind of decisions you got to make in that spot. And the smart quarterbacks, they seem to do it consistently. When you're in enemy territory, a throwaway is always better than risking a turnover.
the gun. They'll give it to him inside. And they're going to be set up with a 1st and goal here from the 7.
That's just not the guy defensively you ever want in the open field. Frankly, with the amount of space he had at one point, they're lucky to have limited to the game they did.
1st and goal, San Francisco.
In the red zone now. Escapes the pocket. And he just hucks this one away. Wasn't going to risk a throw or force something, but it brings up 2nd down.
That right there, Kate, that's taking the hard lessons from the previous drive and putting it into practice right here. You don't see a throw you like, it's too tight a window. Don't risk yet another interception.
Going play action. Young. Rolling out to his left. And look at the footwork there. Touchdown. The 49ers take the lead just before halftime. Kyle Pitts with a touchdown. Koo with the extra point. And the 49ers jump in front now by 5.
14, Raiders 9.
Koo all lined up and ready to boot this one away. So no return this time. Let's see if they run a play or if they just decide to kneel out the half.
At their own 35-yard line.
First and 10 now with all of 15 seconds left to utilize in this half. Burrow throwing out of the pistol. He's going to push one deep down the right. And that's going to fall incomplete. We're down to 9 seconds left.
Kate, as soon as this quarterback broke containment, I know your eyes and my eyes went the same place. Can you find a big play down the field? Unfortunately, there was not one to be had.
He's back to throw. He's trying to go deep again. A lot of players around this one, and it is intercepted. And the 49ers get the football back with minimal time to go in our half. Well, I know I don't need to tell you, partner, but if you're going to try to get aggressive, really push a throw downfield like that, you have to be smart about how you do it.
Yeah, that is spot on, Kate. If you've got to find that spot when you know the coverage won't be able to hold up, especially as you go 20, 30, 40 yards down the field. Hey, listen, these defenders in the league today, you throw a ball deep down the field like that, it turns into a...
He's got it inside the 10. And somehow they reach the end zone with no time remaining in the half.
Touchdown, 49ers.
Those front office personnel people love to pair speedy wide receivers and ask their coaches to do just that. Put some play action in there. Let him go run. Because with his speed, that route is a winner, chicken dinner.
That one splits the uprights. And the 49ers push the lead up to 12.
Younghoe Koo is set to kick off.
Koo all lined up and ready to boot this one away. Return starts from the goal line. Oh, he lost it on the hit. And the fumble recovered.
You got it. I ain't playing the DDA. It's just lame. It will screw you in these games, man.
Opened in 2020 and immediately one of the main attractions here on the Las Vegas Strip. Welcome, everyone, to Allegiant Stadium. Welcome in, everyone. Kate Scott, Brock Hewitt on the call for you for this one. And I'm sure a lot of people in attendance and watching from home, Brock, they've already got the winner made up in their mind. But I'll tell you one thing. We've got a sideline down there ready to dispel that eye test.
Well, all that talk before the game is just that. Talk. You can look at past performance. You can look at metrics. You can spin any numbers you want. But we're about ready to kick this thing off. And from there, it's anybody's game.
We're just seconds away from getting this one started. And away we go at Allegiant Stadium. Barely makes that landing zone, fielded at the 20. They're going to bring him down as he gets it to the 33.
First and 10 at their own 33-yard line.
Offense out now to get us started. It's first and 10. Quick throw out wide. I think this might be a double pass. He finds a man. That's caught. And this one's only going to pick up a couple before he heads out of bounds.
Out of bounds at the 35-yard line. 2 yards on the pickup. It's second and
8. 8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this second down. Lamar off the play fake. Buying some time right. Had the window to go deep, but just couldn't make it happen. Now it's third down.
That's somebody they're going to look for if he has any space deep. That space, though, Kate, just disappeared between when he let that pass go and when he actually made it down the field.
Jackson now on third. And it's incomplete, and that's going to bring up fourth down. So an 0-2 start to the game for him, Brock, and not surprisingly, his team headed to the sideline after a 3-and-out.
I think it's going to take a few more incompletions before they start to panic, but that's far from the type of start they had planned for in this one.
Fourth down, here's Jackson. And it's a turnover to begin their game. That's incomplete on fourth, and it's going to go over on downs.
It's a turnover on downs.
They're set up at the 35 now. Burrow's first play going to the air. That's a catch for Nico Collins. And they stop him. He's marked down along that 18-yard line. It's a gain of 17 on that one. And that's good for Raiders first.
First and 10 at the 18-yard line.
From the red zone on first. Screen here for Kamara. And he'll go down. Looks like they're marking him at the 11.
You could see that screen develop as the lineman pull right out in front. Sets up a nice game. Love to see a running back utilize the big man in front of him.
Offense is set. This is second and 2. Now first carry here for Ashton Jeanty. And he's dropped just short of the marker, maybe a yard away.
At the 9-yard line. A 2-yard pickup brings up third and 1.
Nickel set from the Niners on third down. Another give here to Jeanty. And he is well clear of that marker. That effort's going to set them up with a first and goal. Love the way they decided to keep the drive moving, Brock. Pounding it forward, setting an early tone on this opening drive.
It sure does, both physically and then mentally as well, because you know what I know. A successful run often leads to great play-action pass.
Going to the ground again on first. So some defensive initiative in that goal to go, Brock. They take him down behind the line. Second and goal coming up.
A 4-yard loss on the play. Second and goal at the 9-yard line.
Burrow from the gun. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
Intended for Sam Laporta.
I think those big old boxing gloves might have made a better catch and a better call. The receiver gloves right there for that one. It is going to be a fight to hang on the ball, and we just saw physicality personified.
On 3rd and goal, here's Burrow. He has the touchdown. The Raiders get a perfect start. They've gone up 6-0. Nico Collins with a touchdown. There sure was a lot of trust on that play, Brock, and he proved worthy of it with that end result.
Yeah, good old receiver. Someone who just knows how to get it into the end zone is worth his weight in gold to a QB. And on that throw, there was trust there that he had a shot to find pay dirt.
The Raiders will line up for the 2-point conversion.
They send him straight up the middle. Ooh, and he can't shake the defense. They track him down in the backfield, and this 2-point attempt fails.
Raiders 6, 49ers nothing.
Could have been 7 if they tried the point after, but instead, they only call on him to boot this away. He's short, fielded at the 20. In pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29.
First and 10 at their own 29-yard line.
Starting out trips right here. 1st and 10. Play action now with Jackson. He'll dump this one off to his running back, complete. And he's going to be brought down in enemy territory now at the 46. They got 24 yards on the play. And it brings up a San Francisco 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 46-yard line.
One play in, Brock, and his drive is already in enemy territory. 1st down, here's Lamar. All the left side. And they'll get him down right along the line. So no gain is how we'll end the opening quarter.
A loss of a yard brings up 2nd and 11 at the 47-yard line.
We're back, and it's 49ers football as we resume. They have 2nd down behind the sticks. Out of the shotgun, they'll give it to him inside. And he's going to get him 7 there. It's 3rd down coming up.
Well, that doesn't net a 1st down. You get yards like that in the run game, you will take it in the NFL.
To the line. Here's 3rd and 3. Lamar now from the gun. Headed out right. And finds Adams downfield. And 1st and goal. Stop is made at the 5-yard line.
If only every completion could get that kind of result. That's good enough to knock a defense flat on its back.
Big play sets him up pretty here with 1st and goal from the 5. Nice loft on that one, but it falls incomplete.
Intended for Travis Kelce. Incomplete. Brings up 2nd and
So after the incomplete pass, here's 2nd and goal. Out of the gun, here's Jackson. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. Quickly, their chances at the end zone are running out, Brock. It's 3rd and goal.
It's 3rd down and goal.
Shotgun snap to Jackson. He will score. It's a San Francisco touchdown. The 49ers get a late score and tie it before the half. Devontae Adams, the touchdown. Point after up and good from Boswell. And the 49ers take the lead on that successful kick.
Chris Boswell.
Now Boswell on to send this away. Jackson now to return it. Good work so far. He's got room. A little revenge from the coverage team there after they gave up a pretty nice run back.
Hey, listen, I get it. I'm as guilty as anyone. So hyper-focused on offense and defense, often forgetting it's special teams in a play like that that can swing a game. What a great return now to start out on a short field. And you've got to believe all this offense is thinking is Let's capitalize and find that inside.
And he has enough room to gain about 4.
He was taken down.
You know, Kate, that might be a little bit of a disappointing run to him. He wanted more. They always do. That's exactly what they were after offensively to get this drive moving.
First down run, nabs him 5. Now 2nd and 5.
Here we go, Shaq.
Jeanty from the gun. And he'll go out of bounds close to the 35-yard line. It's a pickup of 9 yards. And that's a Vegas first down.
You know, Coach gets in that QB's headset, probably told his offense and his QB, listen, I don't want to see a 3rd down on this possession. Or something kind of like that. Whatever version he told him, it worked.
First and 10 now. Here's Burrow. Ooh, that one's nearly intercepted. The defense read that one.
Man, I ain't even hit that button, I'm gonna be honest with you.
2nd down coming up. All right, still 10
So if anything, you kind of got lucky.
On 2nd and 10, Burrow again. Fits it through the middle. And they haul him down just a foot or 2 shy of the red zone.
Appreciate you playing cover 4 drop. Appreciate that.
And that's good for a Raiders first.
First and 10 at the 21-yard line.
Burrow out of the shotgun. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's brought down inside the 10 at the 9. That's a gain of 13, and it sets him up with 1st and goal.
Why in the heck do you need 2 or 3 plays when you can get it done in one effective call right there? Go from first down, exactly the tempo offenses love.
Here's Jeanty. And that right there is the start of what could be a goal line stand. They hit him for a loss on 1st and goal.
This is one of those plays that I wish we had the huddle mic'd up, Kate, because I can assure you that offensive line in their own way is telling that running back, sorry, we did not give you any chance.
Out of the shotgun, Burrow. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. Now a timeout taken by the offense, and we're going to see if they try for 2 plays here or just try to field goal right now. Backed up all the way to the 17 now for 3rd and goal. 3rd and long for him here. Flushed out now to his left. Ball's out. Burrow lost it.
No, I guess everything's a fumble with the quarterbacks now.
Look, you know, I'm trying to be positive, partner. You take away the ending, it was a great drive. Everything they were hoping for, but all that work and effort, it's gone.
And all the people are going to remember is that ending kick. That's all that unfortunately matters for this offense.
And he could not break beyond the line, so that's how our half's going to end.
First Boswell set to kick
Now
off.
Boswell on to send this away. Jackson now to return it. He stopped on the run back at the 27.
The Raiders take over 1st and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
Offense to the line. Trips left. Here comes 1st and 10. Going play action here. Burrow. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the drive begins with a rough first step there. That's going to bring up 2nd down.
A loss of 4 brings up 2nd and 14 at the 23-yard line.
Burrow setting up the play action. Absolutely fine.
That's what you call him, cover 4 drop.
He's got it inside the 25. They rip off a huge chunk of field as the downs reset.
I've probably seen a million balls thrown in my life, and maybe even more. From the time I was in high school all the way here to the pros, and over all these decades of watching guys throw it, and I'll tell you what, I never get tired of watching a laser like that.
First down, Burrow to throw.
Thanks for calling cover 4 drop.
Collins again. He's going to be a yard shy of the first as they force him out after the gain of 9. Just a yard left to go on 2nd down.
A gain of 9.
Here's Burrow.
2nd and 1.
Jump, dude. You got lucky. That was a touchdown. Oh, a bad ball.
31. Burrow. Pass is brought in by Laporta. And they take him out of bounds, which means
You're playing defense, dude. Shut the fuck up.
I'm not sure how this
It's easy as fuck to beat.
guy slipped through him like that. On third down, nonetheless, he took that snap as an opportunity. Man, did he make an impact play.
Breaking the huddle. Here's first and goal. Burrow gets it out one quick. And he's brought down real close to that goal line at the 1. Nose of the football inside the 1. Here's second and goal. Kamara. And he's in for the touchdown. The Raiders take the lead right away in half number 2. Alvin Kamara, the touchdown. Made the right read on the RPO inside the red zone, Brock, and things worked out.
And you know what is so key about these RPOs? It's that mesh point. It's the details right there. Not immediately giving any indication of what they were going to do, and it created, Kate, the slightest of hesitations for the defense. And that slightest opportunity is all he needed to hit the end zone.
They give it to the back of the zone read. And he reaches the end zone, so they'll be up to a 7-point lead.
Find out you don't know how to stop this.
Well, he sensed
You gotta have your handful.
be aggressive and go for it. You know, such a boost for a team when you could follow up a touchdown by outplaying the defense and adding an extra 2.
The Raiders kicking team is out there, and they'll boot this away. Barely makes that landing zone, fielded at the 20. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30.
At their own 29-yard line.
Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. First and 10. From the gun, Jackson. That one is incomplete. Hang on through the contact. Trying to connect with Tyreek Hill there. And now they face second down.
Defender's not going to be thrilled the catch was almost made on his watch, but more importantly, he breaks it up. Gives him a chance to do a little jawing after the play. Lets the other guy know he roughed him up and cost him that catch.
There's a dime up the middle. And he's all the way across midfield, down inside that 45-yard line. How about 29 yards on that play, partner, as they get the chains reset.
I'll tell you what, Kay, one of the things I'm most proud of coming out of broadcast are my O-line buddies that will hit me up during the game and say thank you. Thank you for finally showing some love and giving some light to what those big boys are doing up front. I got to play with some of the best to do it. I got to see it up close and personal. Because of it, I'll never forget it. And they just showed up on that run.
Just a momentary loss of focus, a break in discipline, and not a good moment individually as he gets hit with that personal foul. Penalty yardage marked off. Here's first and 10. They'll run here following the penalty. We call that one a gain of, let's say, 2 yards at second down.
He's tackled at the 34-yard line. It's a pickup of 3. Brings up second and 7.
We changed it.
They'll empty the backfield and motion him out. Jackson throwing here. Toward the sideline, and he's got it. He's got his guys into the red zone before someone can force him out. Give him 18 yards on that play, Brock, and it gets him a first down.
This entire play, Kate, depends on how well he can separate from his man. You get man-to-man coverage, it's really about 2 things. Separation and trust. Because QBs want to throw it before he breaks, not to trust, and then they got to believe that that separation can create the big play down the field.
Offense to the line for second down. Another carry for him. Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain, so Brock, that means third down coming up.
A 1-yard pickup brings up 3rd and 13.
Three-quarters in the books from this one. It's 49ers ball, and they're sort of in comeback mode here. They trail to start the 4th. Let's see what they went with. Third down. Looking to throw. Forced out to his right. Gets it towards the end zone, but it's incomplete. Thought he had a touchdown there. And they're going to be stuck with a 4th and long.
As I watch practices today, Kate, both college and professionally, one thing is abundantly clear. Teams spend so much more time in the red zone. They know it's the money zone. And defensively, if you can force incompletions and knock it away and lead teams for field goals, you got a great chance to win.
Here he goes. Got to have this on 4th down. Buys time, rolling right. A crucial mistake late. It's intercepted. And the Raiders come up with a turnover and hold strong on 4th down.
I know exactly what the quarterback was envisioning when he let that one go. Touchdown, baby. Not long after, I know exactly what he was thinking. Oh, no! Give me that one back. Because the coverage baited him.
I'm not playing, man. I'm making user adjustments. I got match zones on the field. No, I've got match zones. I've got match zones on the field. I'm streaming right now, so stop with that.
Big shot to begin the drive has him up beyond the 40.
First and 10 at the 41-yard line.
Burrow now on 1st down.
I spent $0 on this game.
They did it! He made the interception!
I just play it every day. That's it. I don't spend no money on this shit. But you know what? Shut up. Making stupid fucking conversation.
They'll take over 1st and 10 at the 42-yard line.
They'll head up 1st and 10 from the 42. Shaking off the pin quickly. He's going to throw. This could decide things. It's intercepted. Jeremy Chin has got it. Oh, my goodness, Brock. I don't think I've ever seen this back-to-back plays, and we've got back-to-back interceptions.
And I would be stunned here, Kate, floored, if we saw a 3rd in a row right here. It might
Not
be the
enough.
time to remind both of these offensive coordinators, you can run the ball, because these secondaries are locked in.
And he's going to just get this across midfield before he's taken out of bounds. 12 yards on that play, and a good call nets him the 1st.
You know, you compare and contrast stats over the decades, Kate. One thing you see is the completion percentages are through the roof. In this day and age, compared to the 60s and the 70s, the big reason is just completions like that. Utilizing every one of your eligible receivers that time, a running back in the flat.
They break the huddle. It's 2nd down now. Oh, Brock, look at this. He's set up to throw it. Collins got it left side. And he's in. Touchdown.
Oh, Nico, nice.
2 scores, 13 points in the 4th.
Oh, you about to quit. Buddy mad.
Nico Collins with the touchdown. His 2nd scoring catch of the game.
Oh. Pull this plug. Yeah, I was at like 800, 900,000, but I had to get Nico and what's his name? Go ahead and get two of those crystals. I ain't gonna be able to get all of them. Go and grab two of them.
In a city of spectacle and grandeur, the biggest show in town right now is right here, Allegiant Stadium in Las Vegas. Hello, everybody. Alongside Brock Ewart, I'm Kate Scott, and Brock, let's dive right in. What are you looking forward to in this one?
Yeah, just about everything, Kate, but these are two such evenly matched teams. You and I know there's going to be 2, 3, 4 plays in this game that will likely define the outcome. That is the beauty of the NFL each and every weekend. Each and every Thursday and Sunday and Monday night, they come down to a couple plays. Who will they be? What will they be? When will they be? Tune in and watch.
Finds some space. He's past the 30. And he brought this one almost to midfield before he's tackled.
Special teams always play an important role in ball games, and it does right here from the jump. That's going to give the offense terrific field position for this opening drive.
So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10.
Here we go. 19 tight.
Right to the air, Burrow. That's a catch for Nico Collins. And he'll cross the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field.
You know, they say you never go broke taking a profit. Just find that completion. It may not be a Benjamin, but even those little dollar bills start to add up.
2nd and 3 now. And they're going to run for the first time now with the rookie from Boise State. Good defensive effort here. Drives them back across midfield onto their own side. 3rd and 4 coming up now. Burrow. Completed over the middle. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
Quarterbacks will look for their tight end short in just about any situation. They take away the deeper options. Well, there's their consistent source of positive yardage, the trusty tight end.
They'll head up 1st and 10 from the 42. Shotgun give here to Jeanty. And they aren't going to like this. They went to the zone read and it winds up losing them 3 yards.
This is one of those situations, Kate, where I watch the body language of the running back because it'd be very easy for him to raise his hands up, look to the sideline in his O-line and go, what am I supposed to do there? There was nothing, no time at all to try and escape and react. Instead, it goes backwards.
And that will not be enough for a first down. Chance to move the chains here on 3rd and 4.
Makes it 3rd and 4.
It's quickly out to Collins. And he's going to be brought down at the 35-yard line. Defenses are fine with surrendering that completion if it means making the stop short like they did and bringing up 4th down.
Yeah, I like when these defensive coordinators say they want to populate the ball. And that was a perfect example of it. Don't let the playmaker get started.
Yeah, they're going to get out there fast.
They went for it on their opening series, and the defense stops them. That's a turnover on downs. Good field position for the Lions here as they head up to the line. 1st and 10. Burrow from the gun. That's complete to Sam Laporta. He's taken down as he takes this to the 38. It's a gain of 21 yards to pick up that first down. You set it down for him at the 38.
1st and 10 at the 38-yard line.
Burrow on 1st down. That's to Laporta again. And he gets down to the the 24 before he stopped. They gained 14 on the play. And that'll be first down, Detroit.
That's another Detroit Lions first down. First and 10 at the 24-yard line.
Burrow out of the shotgun. And his heave isn't going to be answered. That's incomplete as an exciting look ends our first quarter. So through one, this game, more for you defensive maestros out there. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the second. We'll be right back with more Madden Ultimate Team after this. Back and beginning the second quarter. Lions in possession. They'll have second down as they look to continue this good drive. And no look there, and that throw falls to the ground.
That's a major missed opportunity for the offense and a sigh of relief for the defense. You got to adjust a little bit, get some extra help on the back end of your defense to take those shots away.
On third down, here's Burrow. Got to it right as he threw it, and it falls to the ground. This one misses the tight end. And that brings up fourth and long. All right, so they're going for this. I like this being aggressive from the get-go on their opening drive. To the air again, it's Burrow. Has him on the quick hitter. And they get this down to the 12-yard line before being stopped. Somehow they find 12 yards on fourth and 10, and that's enough to convert and brings up first down.
Detroit Lions first down. First and 10 at the 12-yard line.
The give now out of the shotgun. And he won't get beyond the line of scrimmage. Good work by the defense. Second down coming up.
A gain of a yard. Brings up second and 9.
Out of the shotgun, Burrow. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. A close game is going to stay close, Brock, so long as plays like that are being made in big situations.
Yeah, in these tight games, you got to have your defense making plays just like that in the red zone. Here we got a defender in particular coming through with a big hit to keep points off the board.
He does not get to that line. Looked for a moment like he might get there, but nope, fourth down coming up.
A gain of 7. It's fourth down.
So it's the 2-minute warning here from Allegiant. The Lions with a big decision to make here. And they apparently don't want a field goal to start this game. They want 6. They're going for it. Oh, fullback's got it. Look at the power.
Don't push them forward.
They hold him out of the end zone, partner, but it is still going to keep this offense on the field. They've got first and goal.
So many offenses will script Kate the first 15 plays of a game, but it's often getting to the lesser used stuff like that that's critical in the red zone. They get a decent gain out of it and continue to push for the goal line.
Burrow's going to sneak it. The charge into traffic, but the line doesn't budge. They stall him out short.
Oh, so aggravatingly close to a safety on that one right there, Kate. Just a matter of a foot, and they could have had some points on the board defensively.
Another chance to get that lone yard. Here's second and goal. Going play action here. Burrow. He rolls to his right. And he doesn't see a window he likes, so he just got rid of that one. And brings up third down. Well, he certainly got some of them, Brock, with that play action look, but just not enough to pay it off with 6.
Did well to sell it, didn't they, Kate?
Yeah.
But that's probably the one shot you get a play action. Likely going to simplify it here and just try to punch it in the end zone.
On third and goal, here's Burrow. And they will score.
You got to knock that out, bro. Come on now.
The Lions get some late points and the lead.
That wasn't even a read. That was a line throw. Like, come on now.
Point after up and good for Bates. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. Fox now to kick this one away.
To kick off for the Lions.
And this is taken in the end zone, but not returned, so they'll bring this out to the 35.
The Raiders take over 1st and 10. At their own
a good starting spot for the Raiders as they come up 1st and 10. Burrow setting the throw.
EA.
A lot of guys there, and it's intercepted. And he's going to score on the pick 6. Touchdown, Detroit.
Let's not bail people out of here.
Firsthand, partner. You get hit making a throw, you know this is a possibility. And that crowd cheer then confirmed it for him as he got off the ground, picked off, and in this case, taken back for 6 as well.
I hated that sound.
I know.
Not only is the pads crunching me, but that crowd telling you it is going the other way. That's what you got to do to these quarterbacks in this league. You got to hit them, you got to harass them, and mistakes will follow.
Making some progress here. And he's all the way up across the 40 before heading out of bounds.
When you get contributions like that out of your kickoff returner, it is such a boost to an offense. This is about showing no fear, hitting the lane hard, a determined run back, and setting your offense up with great field position.
And they can't connect on the deep low. Still a couple of snaps to play with, though, here. We got 2nd down.
Incomplete. It's now 2nd and 10.
Burrow to the air now. Made the throw as he was getting hit, Brock, and it's incomplete.
You hear defensive coaches on every practice field we're on preach not giving up the big play, especially at the NFL level. They'll need to stay vigilant because they're definitely going to use that receiver to take the lid off this defense again.
Moss finds the football, complete. And he's going to just get this across midfield before he's taken out of bounds. Pickup of 12 on that play. And that's a Vegas 1st down. New set of downs for him from the 46. Play action now, Burrow. He beams one deep right side. Has it down close. Touchdown. The Raiders making a 1-score game before halftime. Well, great work there, Brock. They weathered the storm, and now they've gotten themselves right back into this ball game.
Anybody who's played this game has been here before. The game doesn't start the way you want. You're in a big hole, and all you can do is climb out of it. And the words of Pete Carroll resonate. It's not how you start, it's how you finish.
And just like that, we're back to a 1-possession ball game as the kickoff is away. Very short kick taken at the 19. His effort's going to get him to that 32-yard line before he's taken down.
At their own 32-yard line.
The Detroit offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10. Shotgun snap, looking to throw. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And nice work by the defense to start this drive out. It's a sack on the first play.
We've got enough data now through the years to understand that an explosive play on offense, more often than not, leads to scoring. We also know if you can create a negative play defensively in a tightly contested game like this,
he's in trouble and gets brought down again. And now the Raiders call for the first of their timeouts. Looking at a tough spot to punt it away if this 3rd down is unsuccessful. Third and long for him here. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Intended target there was Sam Laporta. So that brings up 4th and long. The Lions readying for the punt. And he's in a real tough spot for his first kick. Oh, looks like the defense got a little too excited there, and that's going to be a penalty. Certainly won't be happy with that flag, but at least it doesn't reset the down. Still 4. On comes Jack Fox to handle the 4th down punt for the Lions. And after that drive went backwards, he's going to send this one forward. And that return's going to leave them enough time to squeeze in 2 plays here if they want before the half.
The Raiders take over 1st and 10 at the Lions' 45-yard line.
Ball on the 45, 1st and 10.
19, Tiger, 19.
Off the play fake, Burrow. And they don't connect there, so only 6 seconds remaining. Trying to hit his fullback there. So it'll be 2nd down.
It's 2nd down and 10.
Burrow on the play action. A massive shot towards the end zone. And they will not connect. Took his shot there to end the half, but no dice. That's going to take us to the break. Shades of the 2009 Super Bowl. They're going onside kick to begin the 2nd half. And no luck. The Lions there to recover. And he's going to be brought down after reaching the 43.
There's always a little competition on a football team to see who's going to make the hands team. Right? Those defensive guys say, hey, listen, I'm not a receiver with bad hands. I got good hands. Well, this is the ultimate test of it right here, Kate. Who makes the hands team? Those are the ones that are most trustworthy to go finish these games, to go get those onside kicks, and to go finish that phase of the game.
Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8. Here's Burrow. He finds Neighbors right side. He's got his guys into the red zone before someone can force him out. That one goes for 25 yards. And that gives the Lions the first.
First down. It's a gain of 25 yards.
Looking inside the red zone. Right back to Neighbors, and he's got it. And he's going to take this in. Touchdown, Detroit! The Lions grow the lead coming out of halftime. Malik Neighbors with a touchdown. His 2nd scoring catch of the game. Bates tacks it on the extra point. And the Lions double their lead to 14.
Raiders 7. Jack Fox to kick off for the
Fox now to kick this one away. Brings in the kick at the 9. And he's brought down just inside the 25.
The Raiders take over 1st and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
Raiders just about ready for this one. It's 1st and 10. Burrow setting up the play action. And that was just a little bit too low to be brought in.
Intended for his
Those passes get more and more difficult as you try to get aggressive down the field. Those windows and throwing lanes, Kate, they're not open very long. And it only takes a little bit for a throw to be thrown off.
Still 10 to go. 2nd down now from the 23. Looking to throw, Burrow. On the move, headed right. Finds Adams downfield. And this is across midfield. They're going to stop him at that 45-yard line.
32 yards.
So a new set of downs. Here we go. 1st and 10.
First down. Let's go. 1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Shotgun snap, looking to throw. This is Moss, he's got it. And this play's nearly going to reach that 25-yard line. Defender there to take him out just short of it. And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 26-yard line.
To throw again, it's Burrow. To the right and hauled in by Laporta. And he has it down officially to the red zone at the 20. 5 still to go here. This is 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 5 at the 20-yard line.
Sticking in the air, it's Burrow. Connects on the crosser. And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage.
Quarterback never stared down the receiver, but he kept his eyes downfield until he found that open window as that crossing route finds and beats on the coverage.
First and 10 now. Here's Burrow. Caught just shy of the goal line. And he'll be taken down at the last possible moment. He's at the 1. It's a double-digit gain, 10 yards, and now they've got first and goal.
Some of these quarterbacks, Kate, I swear, it's just instinctive. Like a great running back, they just know how to buy a little bit more time and to create space behind those completions outside the pocket.
The charge into traffic, but the line doesn't budge. They stall him out short.
No gain on the play. Leads to second and goal.
We'll see them tackle second and goal after the break. It's Raiders football, and they'll need to get to work. They're trailing here late. They're lining up on the doorstep. Second and goal from inside the 1. Throwing is Burrow. And that's caught. Touchdown, Las Vegas. The Raiders now within 1 score in the 4th. Well, we all know that he's somebody they like to have working down near the end zone, Brock, and there is so many ways they know how to use him down there.
Yeah, things are constantly different down there when you're trying to defend him, which is what makes defending him so tough, borderline impossible at times. He can make the smallest little...
Crunch play late, he intercepts it! Jesse Bates in to pick it off. All right, so for the time being, we stay in a one-possession game, Brock, but they were trying to make it a 2-score game with that 2-point conversion.
You could feel it, the killer mentality on that sideline. They wanted to put this game away. And if they're getting that aggressive right there, no doubt, this defense wants to play with the same aggression. Buckle up, offense. Pressure's coming. They're going to want to force this one and this offense into a mistake and seal this game now.
Oh, love this. He gets another one. Keep feeding that fullback, baby. And he's going to take this down to the 31 before he gets taken down. Big gain, 14 on the play. And that'll be first down, Detroit. Burrow out of the shotgun. Short pass brought in. And they have this well into the red zone now at the 15. That's 16 on the pickup. And that gives the Lions the first. We're down to the 2-minute warning here in Vegas. Lions up by 8.
First and 10 at the 15-yard line.
Coming to the line, this is first and 10. Burrow from the gun. That's Laporta again. And he drives this forward to the 6.
The goal of that little drag route is to get him for at least a minimal gain with space to add after that. That picked up a good chunk, and it was nearly a big play.
Running for the marker on second. And he's going to fight forward and get in. Touchdown. The Lions go up by 2 scores as they try to put this one away. Now the offense and Burrow coming to line, looking to tack on 2 more.
The Lions will
all right, they're going to throw for it. And this is caught, so add a couple more to this lead they've got here in the 4.
Quarterback's best friend, big targets in the red zone. Not many guys can match up and defend someone like him, and no surprise, they went right to him for the conversion.
And that one bounces through the end zone for a touchback.
Take over first and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
A good starting spot for the Raiders as they come up first and 10. Out of the shotgun, Burrow. Finds him over the middle. And he's going to be taken down here after he takes it to the 45. Raiders moving quickly, trying to get set as the clock continues to run. Kamara gets it off the option. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. Hurry up offense now as time runs down.
No gain on the play. Second and 10 at the 40.
Rolling from the gun here. And the Lions are there to bring him down. And this defense going to try to hang on to that momentum, Brock, as they go for another stop on third down.
And this is what the modern safety is all about in today's game. More and more, we see guys with an interception and a sack in the same game who can line up seemingly in 10 different positions on the field. Almost a positionless defender, yet their impact is so great.
And he made a bid for midfield there, but stopped on his own side at the 49. And now the Raiders call for the first of their timeouts. They've got to go for it in this spot, Brock. This is 4th down.
Let's go.
Desperation time here. He's got it to his running back. And they make the tackle at the 38.
13 yards.
The timeout taken by Vegas. That's its second.
Las Vegas, first down. First and 10 at the 38-yard line.
On first down, here's Burrow. And that was probably their last gasp.
Oh, this game is helping people too much. We need to hurry up and shift this shape shifter. Put them at their natural position, that way you ain't got all that shit. I hate the glitchy cards, if I'm being honest. Not playing bad, it's just motherfuckers not pressing no more. Like I'm not getting those press win animations. We'll call it a night. I'm gonna be on in the morning. It's just, I don't know. I just feel like there's so much shit that I need to change. I don't know. I gotta slide protect every time I fucking pass. I'm too lazy to do that shit at night. You can just get the people that just start spamming stunts, and if you don't slide protect, it's just gonna come through. I'm gonna start installing some plays that I do like, though. I like this power read.
Here we go, shot. Cop, go. Ready, ready. Hut. Set, ready. Let's go now. Ready, ready. Down. Ready. Set, ready.
The only thing is you can't motion. You're looking kind of locked. Like that cheat angle. I've used it a couple times in games too.
Set up. Cougar 19. Play. Check go. Let's go.
This might be a good play.
60 Bison. 60 Bison. Ready. Liking 18. Set up. Here we go. 18 Cardinal, 79 Bronco. Hut. Hawk 70. Cowboy 80. Go. Ready, ready. 19, Tiger. 19, Tiger. Bronco 8. Ready.
It's the only thing about running with the quarterback, though.
60 Eagle. 60 Eagle.
They fumbled now. So.
Down. Bronco 80. Panther 11. Panther. Ready, ready. Come on. Set. Panther 60. Panther 60. 19 light. Set go. Set. 7 Pirates. Cougar 19. 60 back. Get up. Let's go now. 60 Bison. 60 Bison.
I really don't like this RPO. I use it, but
18 Cardinal. 18 Cardinal. 60 Maverick. 60 Maverick. Ready. Here we go. Here we go. Cowboy 80. 70 Timberwolf. 79 Bronco. Buffalo 18.
it's gonna be a man beater right there.
70. Trap 60. Cup 19. Go.
I can only imagine what the 91 Jeanty looking like, because
Set up. Hawk 70. Hawk 70.
I think they both still have the same like ability slots and shit. Like I wouldn't mind. The only thing is like you might have to put like 5 AP on them, and you gotta ask yourself, keeping return man on Jackson, keeping joystick on Jackson. That helps him move. Because he gets evasive built in. He don't get joystick. The new one gets joystick. Unless they took joystick off of him. The only thing he has a matchup nightmare and evasive. So the new one gets joystick. That joystick on running backs, man. Y'all just don't know that shit. I was dealing with one earlier. That shit's it's tough because they just highlight. He dropping though, so probably tomorrow will be the day. He'll probably drop back down to 1 mil. Doubt anybody. See, ain't nobody bidding. 'Cause ain't nobody. People smarter than that. They know better. He a good car, but he ain't worth that much. But he'll get the most feared. He'll get the 50. He'll get the Raider count. And you can pick which one of these you want. Don't matter. I don't know why he would get secure protector, but he gets joystick. He gets evasive. So you're looking at 2, 3, 4, 5. I think you can put backlash on. That's still a lot of AP. If you're going to put 5 AP on them. Only thing people probably use them for is his base stats. Probably be pretty good. See, he gets joystick evasive. The other one only gets evasive. So he won't be as sticky. But I was using that shit on Camara. Camara seemed like he's dated, bro. Like he won't. Like you'd have to put route tech on him. 1, 2. See, he has them all, but he's just too damn expensive. Because I'm not trying to put route tech on. That's the only thing I hate about some of these program players is they're baked on abilities. Don't really like that shit. Forced to kind of use it if you don't want to. Shit, I'm so tired. You know what's crazy is that the Raiders have their backup line is better than most teams' starting line. Like real talk. I got Colton Miller, got 88 Jordan Meredith, 90 Andre James, 85 Dylan Parham, 90 DJ Glaze. I think I got upgrade tokens too. See? But he got all those cards, man. You know, I don't know how to use them. I would not. Harrison is a bro. You need to learn how to set your roster up. Harrison is a Sam, and he can't cover. So what the fuck why you got him as a will linebacker? Yeah, give it to you. You got some nasty corners. Finally got rid of what's his name? Depth at linebacker sucks. You need help adjusting your linebacker core.